Alrighty. We've had streams 3 days in a row, and it feels very weird, but also cool. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and get things up and rolling? I'm gonna jump over. I don't have Hades loaded up yet. Hi! Hello! Hello, Tech! Hello, everyone! Hello, lurkers and VOD watchers! I hope you're all having a good weekend. I hope everything is going well. I hope you guys are getting some good rest and doing something fun and getting stuff done as you wish to. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome in. It has been a strange week. It has been a roller coaster, but I don't know. I for the most part, I think it has been going well. Got to try out Beat Saber on stream for the first time last night, so that was fun. I think it went pretty well. I think the pace was pretty good. You know, little breaks between songs just to chat and everything. I think, like, normally I just sort of go from song to song when it's just me. So I tend to, like, not go for as long because I'm pushing harder. Whereas this was more, you know, a little more laid back, and I think it worked pretty well. Yeah, unfortunately, I did go ahead and delete the VOD. I downloaded it for my own review, but I, was checking it, and it's just me flailing my arms around to nothing because there's no game audio, because I don't want to get copyright nuked. So, yeah, unfortunately, the VOD wouldn't really be worth watching anyway. Is what it is. But we'll do more of those in the future. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. Those of you that could make it out. A couple of interesting things. Definitely one interesting thing. I'll see if I can remember the other thing. But you guys might remember I was saying that one of my tablet pens died. And thankfully, Huion pens are not nearly as expensive as Wacom pens. They're like, I don't know, how much is a Wacom pen these days? Let me check before I start throwing numbers. But a Huion pen is like $30 to $40. And I remember last time I was looking at it. Yeah, so a Wacom pen from this website is $60. That's on Amazon. It is on sale for $77, down from $100. Fucking Wacom. Anyway, so yeah, Huion pens by comparison, much cheaper, much cheaper. And so I am less concerned when I have to replace them. And, I've got the one that I'm using right now. I have a backup. Wacom competing with Apple for price dominance. Hey man, you gotta, those laurels to sit on don't come cheap. They keep crushing the laurels under their fat ass, so they keep having to buy more, and they gotta pay for it somehow. Considering, so I think it's a fairly small Wacom Intuos is on sale for $200. And the Wacom Pro Pen 2 is $90. I misread that. It's $90. But, okay, so if the tablet normally is $250 and the pen is $90, that means the pen is a third of the cost to Wacom. Like, it almost makes me wondering if they're selling the tablet at not a loss, but not a significant profit, because they know people will have to buy replacement pens. And so they're willing to make less money on the tablet because they know they can get later profits on selling the pen. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me in the slightest. But, I have this pen that was broken, and I had another pen that I thankfully had not thrown out yet, but it had been dead for a while, and so it was just sitting there gathering dust. And I was just kind of like, I want to know why. So I looked up online how to get them open, and they're actually very easy to get open. The main thing is just that Huion glues their pens shut, right? So there's sort of like a back half and a front half. And the back half it's literally just plastic. It's empty plastic. It's there to give the pen a nice length and give you something to hold on to. But they just glue that to the front half, which has all the buttons and the actual technology inside of it. And I think part of it is that, you know, the pens used to be battery operated, so they just kind of got to a length to hold the battery, and then everybody got comfortable with that, and they just kind of kept it that way. But yeah, it's like, okay, so just gently sort of wiggle it back and forth at the middle until the glue gives way, and then you can just slide the back half off. And then you press this little button and you can pull out the tech from the actual shell and everything. So I did all of that. And the person that was describing, you know, how to do the fixes on these pens was saying on theirs, you know, there's this little sort of magnetic coil, this little wire coil that runs from the pressure sensor up to the little motherboard, the little chip thing with all the buttons and everything on it. And on theirs, one of those cables had frayed and come loose and was no longer contacting the solder point. And I opened both of my pens, and in both of the broken pens, one of the cables had broken. One of them was still soldered in place, and the other one, the soldering had snapped. And the cable had come loose, and it wasn't completing the circuit, and so the tablet didn't work, or the pen didn't work anymore. So I'm wondering if Huion just has bad soldering? Because, like, this seems to be, I'm not going to say 100% failure cause, but it is a frequent source of failure. It seems to be a very common thing, and people are like, yeah, just take the pen open and one of these two soldering points is probably going to be broken, one or both of them, and then you just fix it and it starts working again. And it was basic enough that I just held the wire to the contact point with my finger and then put it to my display monitor, and the mouse started tracking again. So I have both of the pens. They're still taken apart. I put them into little Ziploc bags to not lose any of the parts and keep their parts separated from each other. And I don't know, this weekend or next weekend, I'm just going to take my soldering iron and put them back together and test them out. But it'll probably mean that they're fine again. And then I'll have 4 pens ready to go just in case. But they do advise, and I will advise this to anybody who wants to do the same thing. If you take the pen apart, you void any warranty, right? If you just got the pen and it breaks, it might be worth it just to send it back to Huion and get a replacement. But, you know, like for me, these pens, I've had them for a while. The warranty probably was expired anyway. And the plan for me was going to be to buy another one anyway. So there was no warranty to hold on to. Hi, Mage. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good weekend. I was just explaining my tablet pen situation. But yeah, if you're not concerned about voiding the warranty, and you know how to solder a tiny joint, it's probably that. It's probably just the solder on one of the contact wires broke. That seems really common. 33 Immortals. I don't think I know that. Let me look at it. 33 Immortals. Okay, the cover image looks vaguely familiar. What in the world? Interesting. Um, what are we doing? God, I feel like there was something else. What else happened? What else happened this week? Honestly, kind of the good news for me yesterday was like, oh, I don't have to throw out these pens. I can probably actually repair them and keep using them. So that was neat. That was a neat little discovery. My friends and I finally were able to play some Helldivers again. We were able to enjoy that. That was exciting. I really like the new guns. The new Warbond is really solid. I'm having a ton of fun with it. With the fire robots, not so much. Not so much the fire robots. But the rest of it's good. Yeah, let me get Hades loaded up just so we can start. We can have that on in the background. Make sure YouTube is running. Okay, yes, YouTube is running. Good. Good, good, good. There's so many things to keep track of nowadays. Did you guys know this streaming business is really hard? Okay, and then we're gonna put that back on. Why don't we go ahead and jump over to the game screen? But yeah, how are you guys doing this weekend? I hope it's good. I hope the week wasn't too bad for you guys. Like I said, it's been a crazy week for me. It has been a lot of up and down. And it's gonna be interesting to see sort of how things develop. But I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay for the most part. Dang it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. This is why I need to write things down. I need to just always write things down because otherwise I forget. Unfortunately, the 7TV emotes, I have not had a chance to work on that at all because my request queue is still blocked up. I respect that they actually have people checking them as opposed to some bot that just kind of yay or nays everything automatically and arbitrarily, but it also does mean that it's slower. Oh right, the tab thing. Oh, and then I need to move you up there. There we go. Okay, cool. And I should probably get out of the way. There we go. So yes, where were we on Hades? Last time, we did catch up with Mom. Everyone is being very stonewally right now. We're not getting a lot of direct answers from anyone, aside from the very clear implication that if Olympus does find out what's going on, they're going to be very unhappy. But Zagreus being big ol' Zag doesn't give much of a fuck. So I'm sure there will be no negative ramifications for any of that going on, right? Surely. Oh, why don't we go ahead and jump into that? There we go.
Boyo! Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal.
Okay. So we don't have...
My blade.
You know, we don't have the hidden aspect yet. I almost want to respec my darkness gems. Just because I feel like... Have we put anything in? Not really. Oh, more times would give that. Yeah, I much prefer 1 time per chamber. Just makes it much more reliable. Yeah, the only thing really left to do is max out Fated Persuasion. So that was kind of my thinking, is like, can I put... Is there stuff that I'm not using that I could use, that I could put towards that? But I don't think there's anyone else to talk to right now. Nope, chef's good. How much? You know what? I'm just so curious.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Well, that went about as well as I expected. Okay, so what should we play with today? We've got... I really love the Inky Doofus. Those are super fun. Aegis is good. How much blood do I have? Only
Let's
2.
test the bond between us.
So I could level that up, but I kind of would prefer
Could use the fists.
to save more for increasing the main damage. Here, let's do this. Okay, and then one more time. What is the nectar? I think there's a standard one for trading Titan blood. I want to say, yeah, it's an ambrosia. So we could spend an ambrosia to get more Titan blood. And I do have 12 ambrosias, but I kind of want to save those until I can actually start like completing some of the character arcs. Yeah, so Nyx. Can I give one to Nyx? I don't remember if I already did. There we go.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child.
Aww.
It moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
Aww. She may not be your mother, Zagreus, but she is your mommy. Not like that, though. Not like that. Don't make it weird. Okay, so we got Nyx. We got 2 for Karen. We got 1 to Hypnos. 1 to Thanatos. 1 to Chaos. And then... Oh, we haven't given 1 to Aphrodite yet. Or Ares. Or Hermes. Or Divinity. Oh, I should probably give that. Yeah, so the big thing for me is finishing up Dusa, but it says learn more by deepening your relationship with Dusa, though does that just mean talking to her more often? I don't know. And there's someone we haven't met yet. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an unknown in here. I'm sure that's nothing, right? Smile.
Let's see here.
Damn, Hades didn't even give us a trinket for giving him the ambrosia. What an asshole! Okay, yeah, and then we've got all the godly ones. And a couple more things right here. Yeah, so we've got 1 more that we haven't found yet. Okay, I think what we might do is just kind of go for a farming run. So we'll take the sword to get some darkness gems, and then let's just go and see how we do. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 more thing. I'm sorry. I wanna give a nectar to Thanatos. Because I know he's on the board right now, and I don't want to risk missing him. Oh, I can't. Maybe I already did.
The hearing is now in session.
Okay, Mega is not here. Maybe she's already waiting to kick my ass, which would be, you know, that's fair. That's understandable, really. Okay. So yeah, we already completed on this. So what can we do to get a single heat? New techniques. Higher life. Perks. Mini bosses, encounters, gain +1 armored foe. Heightened security. Fewer choices, tight deadline. Higher prices. Foes and standard encounters appear in greater numbers. I can deal with that. Oh, but I already... No. It says they're already checked off, so I might have already gotten everything except for the fight against Hades. It's
Witches
fine.
of the underworld, take heed.
Ooh, what an excellent start. Equals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current money. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes and does 30 damage. Your attack does 200 damage, striking foes from behind. Ooh, all of these are really good. I like all of these. Well, so let's be realistic. So if I do 5, if I manage to get up to 1,000 gold, that would be 50 damage, which is not bad, but it's not that much. And I always end up spending my money right before the final fight anyway, so it doesn't amount to that much in the end. Let's take the backstab damage.
Let's go, Stygius.
Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Okay,
Fix that for you.
that'll work. That'll do. Ooh, hello. That always have a knockback on it like that? Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, early centaur heart. Goodbye.
You're nothing.
Hello? Hello? There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, an Artemis. Let's see, who are we?
You found me, Artemis.
You want to make it out of there? My boons are just about the only way to go.
Well, I won't say no. Attack is stronger with 15% chance to do critical damage. Special is stronger, your cast seeks foes. Yeah, give me that one.
The might of the Huntress.
More Artemis. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess she's not mad at us anymore. Just boons for days. You cast Seeks foes. Your call fires a seeking arrow. After you cast or hit with the spell. There it is. I love it. I love it. I love it. You love to see it. Okay, keys? No. Let's go darkness gems. It's a farming run. Oh.
Here again.
Well, thank you, I guess. I mean, I haven't taken any hits, but that's kind of you. Ooh, why are they sparkling that much? Holy, that's a lot of backstab damage. Nice!
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Special inflicts doom. Your call turns you into an impervious blade rift for up to 5 seconds. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. I like the revenge doom. Let's hold off a little bit until we see what kind of calls we're working with. Well, hello. Take that, thank you. That's so much backstab damage.
It is my solemn wish, dear Zagreus, that eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Is it? Special, your dash creates a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. After you take damage, foes struck by lightning. Yeah, you know what? Give me that.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. That's a lot of traps. Hello?
More louds.
Good lord.
Hello, mates.
Come on. Pop! Next. And that's it.
Nice death.
And Chaos Gate. What do we got? We got money? I think it's just money. Yeah. So let's see what Chaos wants.
Going in.
Ow. Chaos sandwich. Tastes like question mark.
He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Could he? Is that okay? Your next one encounters slaying foes tossing in front. Additional 69 nice % backstab. Huh. Do we want more money or more backstab damage? I think we're just gonna lean into this backstab. This is getting kind of stupid. Jesus! Ah! Ow, fuck. Right? Right, the bomb! Okay, Zagreus, whatever you do, you have to not call her grandmother, okay?
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left
Shit, I
this
forgot to give
mountaintop,
her a nectar.
wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Okay, good. He didn't say anything.
Hard to see in all that bread. Got a bite.
Ew. A knucklehead. Okay, we're doing good on the money. Let's upgrade some of our boons. Oh, gross.
You really think you can get out of here?
I mean, I've done it a couple of times, so yeah. Shit out! It's so many lasers, dude.
Enough, I've better
Ow,
things to do.
fuck you!
Gods grant me strength.
Attack is stronger. Okay, so more damage from that. Yeah, let's get more arrow damage. At least I got a sandwich out of it. Fuck, though. Alright. And that's it.
Delicious.
That's a lot of doom damage. Okay. Yeah, give me that. I mean, I don't want to get hit, but I'm definitely gonna. So I might as well prepare for it.
Hi there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Well, that's uncalled for.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Well, the place wouldn't be so dirty if you weren't making me bleed all the time. Ow, 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 ow. Could you, like, turn the invincibility off? It's kind of bullshit. Ow, fuck me.
My turn. Now you've done it. I said die.
Actually, if you could just, like, hit me, thank you. Ow! Okay, well that worked, but I definitely need to pick up some more health. I don't have a lot in the way of defense right now. Very offense oriented. That's okay. We'll be okay. Thank you. Just gotta keep an eye out for those centaur hearts. Ooh, Hermes boon. Alright. Yeah, just an easy Hermes. Hello? Oh? Ow! Fucking bitch! Don't go anywhere. Where is everyone? keep forgetting to give them
You're
nectars.
standing still. That's bad. Let's get you up and moving about again, alright?
You got money? Become sturdy and move 100% faster for 0.7 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that.
Felt that. Where now?
Centaur heart. Perfect. Thank you.
Steady
Love
now.
it. Love to see it. Love to see it. There you go. Who is it? Shut up! Don't you go nowhere. I see you, Gorgon Head.
That's better.
Get that back, and then we got the. Let's keep saving our money for a little bit longer. Jesus, that was a one shot. Oh fuck. Anyone else? You know, I was kind of just like joking. You guys didn't actually need to show up. Thank you.
Good enough to eat.
Dash causes the lightning bolt after you take damage. Yeah, let's tick that up a little bit
Extra
more.
blessing.
Alright, so we got Demeter or Hermes. Let's see what this does. It is a hard room. Okay. Death boat?
Away we go.
Death boat. You little shit, die. Does this thing even have a back to stab? It seems like it's just faces in every direction. Whoop. Whew, that doom damage really did something.
It's Demeter.
Damn it! Your cast is stronger and tracks foes more efficiently. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good.
Beats the heat.
There's our sandwich.
Yum.
Thank you. Hey, girl. What are we doing with your Odyssey? 4? More.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
It's a good respite.
Hope Orpheus is on the up and up down where you live.
Let's see. Palm porridge. Next 3. Okay, do we want 1 level or 2 boons gain a rarity? think let's just do general level up.
Coming right up.
So good.
Nice. That looks good. What did I just hit? Oh, I think it was the thunderbolt hit something. Oh shit, die. Holy crap, that tracks quickly now. They were not kidding. Okay. I forget. Did I give one to Hermes? No. This will be the first one.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for always keeping me on my toes.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes,
A
I'm in your
lambent
debt.
plume.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack is faster. After taking damage, quickly dash. Whenever you hit, you have a 10% chance to dodge automatically. Let's do that. I feel like we need a little bit of defense up. So we got the shop. Oh, but we do need Centaur Heart. I feel like this is Hydra time. Yep, it's Hydra time, baby. We're also not making a ton of money. We're only at 400 after 2 areas. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
Yeah, does Lerny have a backstab? Like, I'm trying to go for the back of the head and I'm not hitting it. Ah, shit! There you go. You guys not spawn so many babies, please. There we go. Oh, it's so many. One head down. No? Alright, one more. No, oh shit. Almost there. Almost got him. Come on, Lerny. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night. Not so bad.
Enough.
I think I already grabbed the Gyro if there was one. I always try to save them for the end, but especially in shit like that, there's just so much going on. It's like, it's not possible.
Get me out of here.
Alright, up to Elysium. I feel like when things do work, we can get a lot of damage going really quickly. Oh. The problem is getting it to work.
But this...
Ooh.
That's a cuff, all right.
It sure is. So are these... What do you think? Are these the spirits of fish that have died? Oh, it makes sense, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Thank you. What's that? House gems out? Oh, shit. Much better ways to get house gems. Alright, another sword upgrade.
Chariots.
Ow! Motherfucker! Yeah, stay right there. Your attack restores 2, but you have minus 60 health. That's nasty. But we're gonna go for it.
Sharpened.
Is that a Chaos Gate? It sure was. I only have 80 health now, though. That's a ballsy play. On the other hand, we're going to be hopefully restoring a lot of health that way, especially with how much I'm going to be leaning into my attack. So it could work really well. It'll either work really well or be a complete disaster. After you cast hit, fire seeking arrow does a little bit extra damage. Yeah, let's just keep upping that.
Juicy.
Okay. We've got enough money now. Let's head to the shop. See if we can't get 2 things instead of just the boon.
Hello, young Zagreus.
Any... Okay. Yes.
Got stronger there.
Cool. Centaur heart. For money. We'll see if we can't get back over 100. That would be ideal. Bitch. Holy shit. Don't you fucking think about it.
Right on cue.
Oh god, there's a butterfly.
Who else?
Why is there another butterfly? Don't you even think about it. I see you thinking about it. Stop. Holy shit. Okay, so that only gave me 10 health instead of the normal 25. Fuck me. Alright. I mean, it's better than where we were, but shit. Yeah, we're basically just relying on constantly recovering health through attacking now, rather than actually having a decent health pool. Right? Which is, again, it's ballsy. Shit, I missed one. Where is he? There you go. Ow. Punk. Whew.
Hades.
Your cast sends a blade rift. No. Okay, so keep that. After using Stubborn Defiance, do more damage. Your special inflicts doom. I'm gonna do a reroll.
What else we got?
After slaying a foe, attacker special does more damage after using Stubborn Defiance. Give me that.
Hit the spot.
Alright, what do we got now? Money or pomegranate? Money. I think I missed all of them. Okay. Ow, punk. Get in the wall. Next. I'm a little annoyed just because I feel like I had a bunch of call options earlier, right? Like, you know, different god calls. And I turned them all down because I was kind of waiting to see what I could get, and now they're all gone. Like, it's not offering me anything. We might not get a call until like 6 at this rate. Okay. I do want to try for Artemis, but I want that Defiance. I want the Death Defiance.
Where did you go? What did you do? Ah, yes. Oh, it's only you again, stranger. It's only me as well.
Take care then.
It's something, right?
Okay, I think this is it. Yep, here we go. Okay, well there we go. Okay, so come on, Artemis.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
I hope so. Critical effects deal more damage to armor. Special stronger. Yeah, mark.
Boosted boom.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Hermes for me. Mysterious. Other guy.
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Ow! Fuck! Shit! Did he turn? Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Asterius, we're fighting. Where are you going, buddy? Ow, fuck. Come on. Ow! A little bit more. There he goes. Honestly, fairly easily. Alright, what are we dealing with? Ow. There he goes. Yeah! Woo!
Who's champion now? To my greatest.
Hey, buddy. Good to see ya.
Happy to entertain.
That's you guys, chat.
I shall stop you by my own hand if I must.
I think you must.
I welcome you to try. One last stop.
Yeah, well, let's see what we can get. Let's see what we have here. And frankly, as much as this is going pretty well, I'm kind of feel like still, like if there's a Titan blood in the shop, focusing on getting that rather than trying to complete the run. Let's see what we got. There it is. There it is. Alright, fine. We'll go for that first and foremost. So what are our hard ones? Zeus and the Centaur Heart. Let's do Zeus first. Don't you fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I see you doing it. I see you thinking about it. Stop! Cease your bullshittery! Cease! We are the best. There we go. Honestly, this does kind of work super well. Because a lot of the boons and skills that I have are leaning very heavily into attack. Particularly my regular attack. And then this is kind of like, well, you know, if you can just keep that up. Holy shit, there's so much doom happening. Every strike from the laser was a doom hit. And so they basically just blew themselves up. That was kind of great. Though on that subject, get in the wall.
Oh, yes.
Your special causes bolt lightning. Your lightning attacks make people jolted after you take damage. Strike them with lightning. Yeah, do that, I guess. Yeah, the lasers. So the lasers aren't gonna do that much to the casters themselves, but it's gonna fucking ruin everyone else's day. I heard.
Should stock up for the
There it is. There you are.
That's a bite.
Aww.
It's a scuffer.
It's a scuffer. He looks so sad. Alright, so what do we have? A heart, a pomegranate, money, and Aries.
Maybe this way.
And we're full health again. Don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Easy.
Any money? No money. Yeah, I sure did. That hurt. That's okay. We'll bounce it back. Alright, well, boss is dead. No, don't come over here. I didn't say you could come over here. 110. Sweet. Alright, what do we got next? Let's do Aries. Son of a bitch. Frickin' satyrs. Okay. Good. Next. Yeah, you guys sure you want to laser me at this proximity? I mean, it's your fucking funeral, but... You know, fair warning and all that. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What do we got? Your doom effects deal more damage but take an extra 0.5 seconds to activate. I can work with that. After saying a foe... Yeah, give me that.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
Did that just scream? I'm pretty sure the satyr sack just screamed. It might not be dead. Whatever is in the sack might not be dead.
Before I leave.
We might not get enough money to buy the Titan blood anyway. This has been a very money-starved run. Well, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Get in the wall, get in the wall, get in the wall. Next. Alright.
Snake stones.
Oh, good. Yeah, hit me, idiot. Yeah, it didn't work out so well for you, did it? Hello?
Keep them coming.
Where's the fountain? Okay, so extra damage, more doom. Or more jolt damage. Doom damage. Hades Dungeon had monster hunting in the too. That's true. That's true. Welcome in, Tisha. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Time to deliver the goods.
Alright. Let's go get some money, and we'll see how much we have to work with. If this works, if we have enough money that we can afford the Titan Blood, I think we'll still go that route, just because that would be good. If not, then we buy up what we can and we go from there. Really? Stop. Disgusting things. Okay. Good. Excuse me. All I want is some freaking godly death lasers. Ooh, what kind of pasta? It's going well. We're still on our first run, but we've got a really interesting build going on. So I'm interested to see how well this sort of pans out going into the final fight. Oh, that's a big rat. There we go. Ravioli. Prepare hot sauce with it. Yes. Yes, please mind your spice levels. Please spice responsibly.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Spicy ravioli does sound interesting. Okay, so we don't have enough money to buy the Titan blood anyway. So, what do we want? We're gonna have the health. That was only 10. And then, so we could buy both boons. Or you can buy a boon and the pomegranates. I'm gonna buy the boon and the pomegranates because the main thing I would like to get is a call. And Hermes doesn't have a call. After you take damage, whenever you... Okay, re-roll it.
Got anything else?
Beautiful, perfect.
Cooled me off. Don't spend it all in one place.
After you take damage, inflict dooms. Okay, so a little bit more there. The lightning effects make foes jolted. Okay. Maximum doom hurt.
Good enough to eat.
After you cast 1 extra point on the arrows. Yeah, let's do that.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of it.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my coffee real quick. Thanks, bud.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Alright. This is gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be very interesting to see how we do with our such a low health pool. Because Hades hits really hard. The idea basically being that if we're smart, we can recover most or all of our health between whatever hits we take and make suffering a hit pretty punishing for him. Hopefully.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong. And that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused? Since you're so unwilling to do it yourself.
Oh boy.
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Whoa.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious.
Go. Before I reconsider.
Whoa! Do I have? No, I can't talk to him. Oh, holy shit. I was so hyped up for a fight.
Goodbye, Father.
Is it weird that I'm more afraid what happens now? Okay. Well, it's time to understand the consequences of my own actions. Mom?
Ah, you're back.
Oh, she's over there.
Mother?
Why does she have a bag? What's in the bag? Mom? 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 What's in the bag, Mom?
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus, Nyx, your father.
Really? Mother, you're serious?
This is such an about face from everything.
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Well, there's the painful way.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Oh, is it Karen? What a bro.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son.
I love Karen. What a good guy. Everyone always calling him names and shit.
I'm still alive. But how?
Is it because you're in the boat?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Oh, there's gonna be some shit. As soon as the floating Karen showed up, I was like, what's up?
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Hold up. So, huh. Wait. Wait. This music fucking rocks, but I'm what? Maybe Hades got so demoralized by that last kill that he was just like, fuck it. You know her son was fighting through the underworld? Yeah, she's been waiting for him. We've met a few times. Wait, is our fan here? Where's our guy? Where's our Shane? I see a bunch of greens and blues. I don't see the red though. Conductor Austin Wintory worked on this? Oh, that's fucking sick. I love Austin Wintory. Absolute legend. I haven't been watching the credits at all. I've just been like, I'm processing that we hit the credits. That's so weird to me. I really expected we were gonna have a lot more to go through, at least a little bit more. I mean, we still have to see what comes of this particular decision. Still more runs before the end. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like we're... I feel like we have not gotten all the answers, and we have not, like, mechanically, we have definitely not done everything. There are still undiscovered characters in our codex and an undiscovered location. So, yeah, there's something. 10 more runs? What the fuck? I'm in no rush to finish this game, but what? Oh, 10 done. I thought you meant 10 more to go, and I'm like, sweet Jesus.
We're here.
We're here.
So...
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
Normally, I just do the superhero landing.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Fair enough. Ooh, do we get a
I've spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
Cerby!
Cerberus?
Husband?
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Completely Donowald.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Damn, look at that Greek profile. Fuck, he's chiseled.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
Say it.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
Are we actually gonna have a proper dialogue and cooperate like a family?
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Good boy.
Then first, talk to your son.
Fucking finally.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Alright.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Are we sure it's Cerberus went? Yeah, because it's daytime.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you.
Times.
I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
It manages to put itself back together decently.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security.
Uh-oh.
The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, we need you to white hat the defenses of the underworld.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Interesting.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Okay, main quest.
Thus was
Aww.
Hades, feared ruler of the long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
Interesting.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Imagine getting commissioned by Hades to do a family portrait. It's like, don't fuck up. Queen returned. Yay!
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Dude, Zagreus, put some fucking shoes on. Come on, bro. So what's that? Huh. So yeah, I guess the question now is, what's the next step?
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Yeah, as the head of anti-security.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now.
Aww.
That's so exciting. We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
Yes, but now it's official.
But it is not the same. The entire field is completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, is she gonna start sipping tea with us now? Is she gonna share that hot goss? Head of the escapism department.
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity.
Oh, fuck.
And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna fight Achilles at some point.
That's mine as well.
That would be cool if he was like an alternate boss for an Elysium. Okay, what's this? Escape 44, but so it took me 46 attempts. Companion. Oh, that's interesting. Infernal Arms. Yeah, 17 times with the shield. 12 with the fists, 8 with the sword. You can tell which weapons I liked and which ones I did not. Also, one of the sword clears was a fucking gimme because Hades was just like, yeah, fuck it.
I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
Oh no, she's in black now.
There you are.
Hello?
Hi, Hypnos.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either.
Damn! Damn, Hypnos!
We don't.
We do not. Shut up. And of course, Thanatos is nowhere to be found. Oh, I can gift!
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful.
Damn!
Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Hello, Mother.
Oh, Mother, thank
The
you.
palm blossom.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
I like it too.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Damn. Emotional damage.
Indeed.
You're catching up, Zag.
Where I asked.
Yes.
Yeah, Dad.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business
no worries,
as you
mate.
best see fit.
Happy eating? What you get? What you get?
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. I can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
No, but it'll buy us time.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Let's check Serby. Okay, we can give Serby more treats. We can always give Cerberus more treats.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld.
Oh, he wants the ambrosia now.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Pets for the good boy. The game does continue. We have some sort of post-credit something. I did get an achievement for completing the main quest, but we're not done. Speaking of which, okay, court music. Oh, yeah, what's that? In the blood. 5 diamonds, Jesus. Whatever, it's good.
Approved.
Another song.
Bing! And we've got 45 house gems, which is not enough. We might need to buy some house gems later. About the same. Maybe a teeny bit softer around the edges. Just a little bit. She kinda put her foot down a little bit and was like, stop being a prick.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Well, what if you played it right now?
Oh, indeed.
What if you played it right now? And then... I've got 7 left. Go for it.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me,
You are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
Just don't tell Hypnos.
You have always cared for me and protected me and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
Oh. God, that bass goes fucking hard.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
I am curious. So, Persephone was able to hide in the overworld thanks to Nyx's shadow. It's not clear to me, per se, how much the gods have visibility in the underworld. They don't seem to know that she's here, and I don't know if that's because Nyx is still hiding her, or if they just can't see. Aww, did Persephone dress up the Employee of the Month board? This looks much fancier.
Excellent work, Cerberus.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
No, but we can make it better.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
I don't think that's her word for it, but yes.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Pretty much.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right.
Wouldn't expect anything else from a Fury. Okay, so we got Titan Blood. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. That's fine. Give me one.
I'll take it.
Thank you. Hello, Chef!
Trade you these horrid things.
What do we got? House gems and 2 nectars.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Chef! Okay. And now, with those extra gems, can we get anything for the lounge? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I think we shall have cake!
How about this, contractor? It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
What the fuck?
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
This truly is hell if you cannot have cake. What the fuck?
The garden's always open now.
Oh! Oh, this is the entrance to the hall.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Oh!
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
Interesting. Wait, can I go this way? No. Okay, try not to set the garden on fire with your fucking feet, mate. Hey, mage, what you get for dinner? Can I still can't play.
I'm wide awake.
Alright, 694 gems.
Hey, looking good.
Hey, Skelly.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You sure did, Skelly.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Breaded shrimp with mac and cheese and corn. Oh, that sounds real good.
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Gilgamesh.
We are one.
There we go. Beautiful.
Sorcery was that?
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, it goes up to 250. Sweet Jesus.
Keepsake.
Gain 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Interesting. At every 6 encounters, gain 1 palm of power. Wow, okay. That's neat.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
Farthest chamber reached 79. Okay, so we got Hades, Nyx. Okay, so Nyx, deepening relationship with Nyx. Karen, Hypnos, Thanatos, Megara, Electo, Tisiphone, Chaos. Sisyphus, Orpheus, Eurydice, Patroclus, Theseus, Asterius, Cerberus. Cerberus is locked off. Entry complete. Interesting. But see, there is more to get. All the various hearts and whatnot are not complete, right? And there's still an undiscovered area, which makes me curious. Also, the codex is not complete. It's like, learn more by entering Tartarus 25. So I'm assuming that's like 25 more chambers. There's a lot left for us to do if we wanted to, like, complete the game. Fascinating. Alright, well, let's get punching. Have you borrowed from Karen? Oh, like, taken the money? No. No. No, I don't fuck with Karen. Okay, so if I do 2, there's more benefits. Okay, so we've got jury summons. So 40% extra enemies might be the area. Oh, like if I steal the money, he transports me?
Time to go to work.
Could be.
Where do you think you are? Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
Dad, we've been over this.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
It seems to me your foes are ripe for harvesting, young Zagreus.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. Your cast drops a crystal, fires a beam. I do like the beam laser.
That's cold.
God, that hits hard.
Witches. Back to dust.
Bye.
For safekeeping.
Okay, what do we got? Hephaestus Hammer or Centaur Heart? I really want to see if I can get the health recovery. Pop! God, Enkidu is so much fun. No. Come on. Special becomes a flying kick that does 40 base damage twice. Attack deals +5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Your dash strike pierces foes and does 900 damage to armor. Well, it's not the healing one. Your special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage. But that would get rid of the main, right? Why would I want that? Hang on, let me look that up. I feel like that's a major nerf for Enkidu. Twin Fists. Okay, fighting style, aspects. Here we go. Incompatible with the aspect of Talus, incompatible with flying cutter or kinetic launcher, can cross gaps and low barriers when targeting enemies across them. Yeah, I feel like this is bad. I feel like that just doesn't work.
Let's go, Malfond. All right.
Also, I can't re-roll the Hephaestus, which kind of sucks. There we go.
The son of Hades has sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Need something noteworthy occur, perhaps. Respond.
Not really?
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother.
Okay, Zag, just tell everybody, why don't you?
So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
Oh, Zag.
I do not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust that the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
For the next 5 chambers, previews are hidden, backstab damage, gain health. Ah, yeah, give me health. No casting. Chaos refuses to talk to anyone but Nix and you. That's true. He's probably the safest person to talk to. But still, maybe just make a habit of not telling anybody. You fucking blundermouth. Thank you.
Well, Zagreus, you getting out of there this time, or am I going to have to keep on hunting by myself for the time being? Probably.
Dash strike deals more damage. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. Let's do the flat 2%. I like that. Bye, bitches. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Just blew him the fuck up. Alright, Zeus. Zeus definitely won't be upset if he finds out, right? Goodbye. Holy shit.
Smashing. The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girls. I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
Yeah. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. After you dash, just before getting hit. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that big old. Give me that big old lightning bolt on the special. Bitch! hate you. You little punk. No bad touch.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
There we go. Okay, sandwich. On power. Get wrecked.
Power of Olympus.
Let's see. Lightning bolt damage. Yeah, let's do more of that. Lasers. Money. You know what? This is a good time to do money.
You leave my troves alone.
Not bad.
Going to clean all this up.
I don't know. You gave me the job of breaking shit, not fixing it. Hey, standing, welcome in. It's going well. We actually rolled credits. We got to the end. And yet the game persists. So that's interesting. What if you guys just stopped? You guys didn't. Well, you're gonna explode in a second, so rip those up. God, I wish I had the special health recovery.
Fine, go.
Finally.
How are you doing, Standin'? How's your weekend?
Where now? I hear something.
Oh boy.
Life and death, one and the same.
Tsundere
I can't stay
rise.
long, so how about we get this business over with?
Alright.
I'll make this quick.
That was my plan.
Nope, that one's mine. Ow. Stepped on trap. Mine. A lot of fun so far? Oh, nice. Sounds good. Sounds like a nice time. $38-9. Thank you for the double hearts. See, this is much nicer when everything's in a good official capacity. And Thanatos isn't mad at us, and I mean, Megara's always gonna be mad at us, but there's no helping that. That's just like Megara's default state of being. It's okay. So yeah, we're gonna do 1 or 2 more runs, even though we have technically rolled credits, because I get the sense that the story is not yet over. I mean, technically there is a Hades 2 that Supergiant is working on right now, so we know that the story is not properly over, but I think even within the context of this one game, there is more to discover. Alright, who are we gonna fight this time? I do think Supergiant is handling, like, I think they handled early access on this game very well. But I'm still kind of feeling like I would rather just wait for the game to be fully released.
Nothing comes freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Dash damages foes in an area, knocks them away. Your attack and special are stronger. Yeah, give me that. Hey, Karen.
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
I didn't think so.
It's quite alright. I don't mind the walk.
Alright, who's it gonna be? Damn it.
Heard rumblings about some news back at your daddy's house, Redblood. So his illustrious abducted queen, she's come back home?
Wait, how do you even know all that? And should you really be talking about the queen that way?
I don't answer to her. She can come and go as she wants for all I care. But you want to know who can't? Yeah, you.
Well, you're welcome to stop me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, she mad. Bye. Pa!
Got her.
No contest.
Let's hear it, Father.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Looks like you're gonna need to hire some new security. Ooh. You know what? That's worth it. Go ahead and give me that max up.
Up we go. Courtesy of the Pact.
Alright, we spent most of our money, but I would say it's worth it. Money is meant to be spent, after all.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Yeah, well, shit happens. I should look up Asphodel. I don't actually know that much about it from a mythological standpoint. Bye.
You want to die again?
They do seem inclined. Oh, hello.
You had it coming.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Move faster. Ooh. There we go.
Time to pick up the pace.
And fishing to boot. What can live in this? Wait. Hold. Hold. Got it.
Another crustacean.
Aw. He's cute. Let's see. Gems or house gems? Yeah. The house gems just... they never give enough for it to be a good room reward, in my opinion. Alright, well I got that one down. Bye. Dude, die. Not? Ow. That smarted it a little bit. Okay. So I think we're gonna go for more money because we don't have a lot to spend, so it's not worth going to Karen's shop yet. Yeah.
Next island.
Really hope we find a Hephaestus hammer. I really want to get my health recovery.
Trouble.
These fists, man, I swear. The sheer lack of chill on them.
Much better.
Alright. What do we got? Zeus or Poseidon? Yeah, I thought the magnetic fists were good, but then Enkidu is just destructively powerful. What do I want to do here? I like Poseidon's... well, so Poseidon's call is safer. I feel like Zeus has better options overall. So we'll lean in favor of that. Oh good, it's a fucking witch. It's coming!
It's witches again.
That should get it. Could you fucking stop? Jesus.
That takes care of them.
Alright, that worked. That worked okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you dash before getting hit, bolt strikes a nearby foe. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. It's not much damage, but it'll add up, especially with how these attack moderately fast, so I think that'll work. You see? Nope, stay in the fire. Oh, you weren't dead. Bye. Pop! Oh, I thought I hit him. There he goes.
Right there.
Thank you. Okay, we're at 212, so I want to go for... Right. The freaking Zeus boom was so inconsequential, I forgot I got it. Nope, stay in the fire. Yeah, the one problem with what I've got is that the knockback from the dash kind of puts me out of range to do some of my hits. So generally very good, but we do have a couple of issues with it. It's not perfect. Ow. Bitch.
I can't. In the name of Hades.
Recall creates a winter vortex after you take damage, whenever you cast. Sure. Give me this. And then what is this for? 100 health? Nah, I'm fine. Alright. Now we've got enough that we can go by the shop. It's probably learning time. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Karen. That's awkward.
I'll pay for that.
Ooh. Lightning makes foes jolted. Your lightning bolt affects in a larger area. Have a chance to strike twice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we never see Hephaestus Hammer in Asphodel.
Whatever time it is, Lenny.
Look at this fucking chunk of damage, dude.
Die.
Wait, where did that egg go? I guess I'll find it in there. No. So many bullets.
They shall have.
No. No, no, stop, stop. Lerny, bad. Bad. Hey, Jeff.
Heads for now. Sure.
Sparkly.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Oh, I bet he is.
Onward then.
That boy has such a fight boner for us. He'll never admit it, but he enjoys this. Howdy, fellas.
Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Okay, now the one slight disadvantage that we're dealing with. Ow, fuck. Don't have a good solution for these guys. kind of worked. Oh, oh shit! You little punk. Get. Really? Okay, who else is still alive? Okay, that was fine. Okay, more chain lightning damage. 4% critical chance.
Got some zest.
There we go. Speaking of zest. Alright, what are our options? Oh, perfect. Come on, come on. You know what I want. Don't deny me! Fellas? Ow. Oh, that was close. Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Use the attack as special. You are sturdy. Your attack deals 5. Press Y for unique attack. Hold special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Okay, interesting. What do I have already? Yeah, nothing that really, like... Your special causes a bolt of lightning changing foes. Yeah, I don't really have anything favoring the attack or the special right now. Both of them are just kind of good. Hold special for longer. I feel like I want to do that just because
Feels better.
the fighting style doesn't really support slowing down that much. So I kind of want to just keep hitting. Bye, guys. Bye. Alright, where's that bow, motherfucker? Pop! Yeah, the knockback is actually kind of getting in the way now. Oh, careful. That's worth it. If only we could get the special restoration, then we would be making bank.
5-second rule. That was last 5 seconds, right?
Ah, fuck me! More hits, more hits, more hits! And he's dead. Don't you dare.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
After you deal critical damage, foes marked after you cast. Beautiful. The arrows are always the play. Hello? I'm low on health. Could really use a fountain or something. Actually, you know what? Fucking just hit me. Yeah, again, asshole. How are you alive? Fuck you. Yeah, hit me.
We're not finished.
That was a mistake.
It's Demeter.
Jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Ooh, interesting. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, what do we got? I mean, we're doing pretty well on health. We can make this work.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
Oh my god. That's so many fucking lasers. I mean, how can I pass that up?
With my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Whoop.
You can't stay mad forever.
What is happening? There's so much shit. I'm sorry, did I accidentally open Toho?
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And you'll make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
Your boons with knockaway also rupture. Your god gauge shows the faster we take damage. Deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Let's do rupture.
The ocean's fury.
Was there a Hero somewhere? There you are. Alright, Centaur Heart or... Oh, perfect. Now we can intentionally take a death and recover a lot of health.
Short life alone, but now, what is this?
I mean, understandable, but also rude.
Not in the mood for conversation now, stranger.
Alright, fair. Oh, I hate you. Okay, I think we have a strat for dealing with these now. Actually, could you guys hit me? Good. More.
That would fully rearmed.
More!
What's rearming?
Thank you. That was actually a little bit dangerous because I didn't know whether popping it once would remove the stick stars or not. And I would like to say, I always like to have that available for Theseus and, or, not Atreus. Atreus? God gauge charges up faster when you deal critical damage. Your critical effects deal more damage to armor. Give me that. That sounds good. Palm or shop? Should be Theseus now. Asterius. Not Atreus.
No need to thank me, mate.
Different thing. Well, I won't say no to that.
Here's the fee.
Criticals deal more damage. Yeah, let's mark. Marking is good. Alright. Thanks, Karen. Here we go.
There, King. He has the weapons I told you about. The Fists of Gilgamesh. Follow my lead this time.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon!
So this is kinda nuts.
Stand and fight!
Goodbye, Asterius. Good fight. Oh, here we go. Look, Aphrodite, it's not my fault. You haven't been around in a while. What do you want from me? Yeah, goodbye. I'm a fucking Gundam. I just have lasers coming from everywhere.
Oh god.
Good to see you, mate. Thank you, chat, for the support always.
If you send Cerberus ahead again.
Yeah? You told me to do this. Don't get all fucking snippy with me.
Cut through Elysium. Thank
Unfortunately, we don't have the Hephaestus hammer to boost up our health at all. But maybe there'll be something in here.
I've reached the surface.
There we go. Okay, so we do have an anvil, but the anvil's always a gamble because so what do we have for Hephaestus boons right now? We've got increased damage to armor and 5 base damage for consecutive hits. That's a gamble I think I'm willing to put up if we get the money for it. Don't you fucking think about it. What is happening? What was that? What was all of that? There's just so much, like, consecutive damage from shit. Between the chain lightning and the hunting arrows, like, I'm killing most of them without even directly touching.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain?
In the name of Hades.
I love it so much. Your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring, +4. After you dash, just before getting hit. Okay, your lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Yeah, give me more bounces. I defy the fates.
Going back. Got to keep searching.
Okay, and now we do
I
pomegranates.
bet it's in here.
Don't spit. No spitting! It's a gross habit. You shouldn't do it. What did I just say? Summoned Defiance restores more health, upgraded boon rarity, passive trap steal. Nah. Okay, we're making good money. But we're not recovering much in the way of health, which is concerning. Which admittedly we don't really have anything for health recovery in this build. But we're also just not finding Gyros. Oh, it's the big rat. Where's the fountain? Ow! Fucker! Oh, shit. Beautiful.
The power of the gods.
Okay, so almost double that. Your cast drops of... Okay, so 12 points there, or 6% critical chance. Let's do that. Because the increased critical chance will also increase our God Gauge charge rate. Which means even though it doesn't do as much damage, we get to use it more often.
I'm back. Huh.
Okay, let's go... Poseidon.
Maybe it's in here.
And then we'll do the money. Take a bath. Disgusting creatures. Is there a healing item here? No. Okay, I have a plan. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me! Alright, so that was some health recovery. We actually gained about 50 health, and that was the last room that we were going to get to use that, so worth it. Shit. Ow. Who else? More? Shit, down to the dump. Where are you? You little shit.
Little ladies. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
God gauge, charged up past you and take damage. Attack and special are stronger for 10 seconds. Your brooms will knock away. Also, deal greater damage to bosses.
Cheers, Uncle.
If I had more knockback, I would want to do that. But it's only on the dash attack, which is not very much. Okay. This is actually working for me. Idiot. Ow. Okay. Heroes? Not yet. Don't you fucking spit! God, were you raised in a barn? Actually, a barn probably would have been cleaner than whatever the fuck you were raised in. Ow. Fuck. The destruction is incalculable. Fuck, 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 fuck. Hi. They were raised in hell. That's not true. They're satyrs. They're on the borders of hell. They're not in hell themselves. How dare you pin this on the Lord Hades domain? Oh, you guys like lasers? I can do lasers too! Bitch!
Time to collect.
You guys know what that means. You guys realize what this means. We have managed to go through every passageway without finding the satyr sack. Which means we're going to get full health recovery going into the final fight. The end of death in my own fucking fist. Might want to pop a Death Defiance here, just to recover whatever health I can, because I feel like... Really? 1 health? Fuck you. Yeah, see, get a little bit back. Might not be 100%, but it will be very good.
Finally.
Right? So take that. And then we drink. Okay, 242. So yeah, not 100%, but still pretty good. 252. I'll take that. We can work with that, hopefully. Oh. Hold. Hold. Got it.
Another gap, huh?
Okay, so now the question is, I do think we want to take the Hephaestus Anvil in the hopes that we get our special health restoration. That'll help out a lot. Hey, Frosty. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Yes, yes, yes. We have rolled the credits on Hades, and now we're doing post-credit content. Okay, so we've got 3 pomegranates. Let me do the math on this really quickly. So that's 575, 875, 975, 1025, 1125. Yeah, we've got enough money to buy everything. Happy Saturday. How you doing this weekend? How's your weekend going?
Cheers, mate.
There we go. Little extra health recovery. Some house gems. Nice, I'll take that. Come on, give me what I want. Explosive upper. Explosive uppies! Hold special for longer for 100 damage. And then where's the other one? Okay, so we kept that one, which is fine. And then... what was the other benefit? Again, it's going and getting a lot of stuff done. I do. I'm glad it's getting done, though. Hopefully it is. You're feeling good about the progress. What do you think of it? I really liked it. I am a massive Supergiant fan in general, and I think this is definitely a fantastic work on their part. Where the fuck? Explosive upper. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in area. There we go. No, I really liked it. I do feel like there's more story that we haven't gotten to yet. So we got to the credits and I was just kind of like, huh? But I still really like it. God gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Dash attack. That. Oh, I thought Pyre was an unappreciated masterpiece. I loved it so much. And it definitely, like, you kind of have to sit with it for a little bit, really sort of let it get up to speed and show you what it wants to do. But once it gets there, it's so good.
Thank you, mate.
There we go. Alright, thanks, Karen. Alright, unfortunately we did not get the healing buff, so that's going to be a little rough on our part. But we'll see how it goes. We have a good amount of health going into this.
The other way this once.
This one, it's literally my job, buddy. This is what we do now. This is official mandates from the desk of Hades. No, I am so glad. So, just a little bit of context, right? We've been doing the Supergiant block since, like, late last year. So we started with Bastion. Like, I wanted to play Hades. And then I was like, but if we're gonna play Hades, I also want to play Bastion Transistor. Like, it basically just became, just play the entire Supergiant library, right? All 4 of them. And I'm so glad, because I had not beaten Pyre before. And I'm so glad that we made sure to do that.
Like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
To the cave. Oh, fuck. Why am I taking so much damage right now? Shit! I spent all my dashes too quickly.
You think I shall go easy on you, boy?
What, you mean like last time?
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Darkness.
God damn it! Shit! How did it curve that much? That's gonna explode. And somehow I didn't dodge it. Oh, I'm upset. Are you serious? Well, this is not great.
Try that again.
Let's go.
All shall soon decay.
Oh boy!
No. You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
That was going really well, too. I just took way too many hits. It does feel different, though, doesn't it? What's updated? Discovering more of the story. Yeah, see, we're not done. We're not done with the story yet. There's more to figure out.
I'm up. Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Hypnos, buddy.
Mother's not here now, huh?
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Cerberus, don't eat Dusa, okay?
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Ooh.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
When do I ever? Okay, so now we can just freely come and go from here.
Well, it keeps things orderly, I guess.
So we can admire that. There's a secret here still. Aw, Mom's handbag. So yeah, I don't think there's any like secret back thing here. Here you go, Tsundere.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
Because
it's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Pretty much.
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zach. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
It's all that fresh air.
Oh, I'm feeling fine.
It's making him lightheaded.
I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating Father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Oh, there was the teleport. I was like, he's not leaving for once. But he did. He always does.
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here.
Inspire.
Who wants to hear a humorous jest of some sort?
Oh no. Zag, shut up. No. Okay.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Boy. Zag, shut up. I suppose it is actually accurate to his character, because Zagreus was a god of chaos. Chaos and released inhibition. Oh, no Orpheus either.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Aww.
Likewise, Nyx.
Hey, house contractor got on the board.
The house contractor up in lights.
Good job, buddy. What's our
Anything good?
special? Still no Titan blood. just as hard at work.
You're watching this video sitting down. I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C, crescent moon ass, scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine!
Damn! Thank you for the reminder. Oh yes, and I've got my coffee here. I think we're gonna go one more run, and then we're gonna switch over and do some art times. Unfortunately, no good uses for the keys right now. Could buy some nectar, but we still got 6 of them. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, welcome.
At least I won the bet. Cause of death, mauling. Alright. Huh.
Meg?
Hello?
Meg? Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
What does that mean?
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
Like, was she using this room at one point?
Practice, practice.
Oh, that sounded not terrible. Eh.
That is a sound.
It sure was. Oh, no. No. I just have to imagine that at some point Darren Korb sat down and just like recorded 100 bad guitar strummings. And it probably killed him a little bit.
Need practice.
Oh, there we go. Alright. One more time. Fuck.
The Mirror of Night.
Yeah, we need a lot more darkness gems before that's going to go anywhere.
Business with you, Fates.
Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report to Poseidon. Excellent.
I shall procure all the fishes.
And the god of swiftness. So we're still missing 2 from Hermes. We need one more Daedalus boon for the Aegis. Alright, let's go one more run. What do you guys think? Do we take Aegis, kind of take the safe route, or do we give Malphum one more go? I feel like we got really close. We just needed a little bit more oomph, or at least a little bit more defense. I feel like we can keep going with Malphum one more time. Plus, we've got so many wins with Aegis. I wanna get it going with the fists. We got that one more Titan blood we can get if we can actually beat Hades.
Just go, pal. You can do it.
Let's go.
Do your worst, Father.
Bonk. You know, you could just leave out the front door now. You don't need to keep doing the superhero landing.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Let's see. Cast your dash. Do I spend one now? I don't really like any of these.
Let's see what else.
Your special deals, that'll work.
keeps fixing that.
Yeah, that'll work, because then we apply the meme and knock them away, right? Like that.
More, huh?
Bye. There we go.
What did I tell you?
Easy win. Let's see. Ooh, hello, Athena. Are we gonna get? Hang on, 1 second. 1 second. Just one. Grab something. Where are we? There you are. Come on. There you go. Hurrah! God, that sounded painful. Ow. Punk.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
Yeah, but you know, if you have that dash deflect, that would be appreciated too. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Your call briefly makes you impervious and deflects all attacks. See, it's both really good, but this basically will let me just like punch projectiles back at the enemy. And I feel like I like that plan more than I like just kind of sitting there and tanking damage. God, I love these fists. Go away. Also, I like this because I don't like being close to these guys because of their grabby mechanic. So I just hit them with the thing and then walk away and let them explode. It's very comfy. I don't really need house keys, so let's just leave that be. Hello? Bye, guys. Ooh. You little shit. You? There we go. Okay, get some money. Don't you dare come at me with that laser bullshit. You know how I feel about it. Oh, the armor protected it through the mauling. Interesting. Don't you do that. Stop it. Ooh, Dionysus. Haven't seen Dionysus in a while, actually.
Let's go, lads.
Ow, ow, ow. Chunk. Bonk, bonk. Sup, bruh?
Because this time I have got something for you that's gonna put some extra fire in your step. You ready, man?
I love Dionysus. He's so fucking crazy. Ooh, bonus damage and full health restore at the end of each zone. Let's do it. That sounds perfect. That's one of those ones that's really nice to get early on because you get the full, like, damage bonus from every area. So I think by the end we're looking at, like, what is that, like 50, or no, not 50, 20% bonus damage. Thank you. Yeah, because I'll be 15 off of each area. 5 off of each area for a total of 15, and then at least 5 off of sticks, assuming there's no other fountains. If we manage to find a fountain, then we're talking 25%. Hey, boss! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. We're doing the post-credit content in Hades now. Freaking lasers! Stop with the lasers! Stop it! Freaking fuckers! Freaking grabby hands and lasers, my two favorites.
Mine now.
How you doing, boss? Money? Yeah. I am gonna go ahead and stop by the shop just because we've got enough money that we can buy 2 things. And I would rather see that. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Just what I need.
Dash causes hangover. Gain health whenever you get nectar. Yes! Okay, beautiful.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you? I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Oh, we're not done yet. Interesting. Take it easy for most of the day?
No one's here.
That sounds good. It is a Saturday after all. That is what Saturdays are for.
I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers.
There we go. 5% bonus damage. Ooh, and a Hephaestus hammer? Fuck. Oh, they put the real... I want that. But I really want to roll on the hammer and see if we can get something good. I really want to see if we can get our health restoration. Fuck. Don't you do it. Alright, I've got the bounce back attack. Yeah, come on, shoot at me, see what happens. Maim afflicted foes take 25% damage and move 30% slower while using attack. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Malphon grows stronger.
Not the thing I wanted, but I'll take it. Oh, fishing.
Fishing point there. Now, another hellfish.
Aw, it's cute. Okay, we got on health. Okay, so we only have enough money to buy one of the boons. So the question is, do we want Demeter or Hermes? Hermes has a chance of being the money per chamber, which is good. But Demeter has a lot of beneficial ones, like lasers and other crazy bullshit. Let's go Hermes.
Should come in useful.
Been working with my good professional associate, the boatman there, since I don't know how long. Though, let me tell you, cuz, we haven't had a job quite like this yet.
Special is faster. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover health. 10% dodge chance? I'll take dodge chance. And I'm out of money.
Who's it going to be?
Is it Meg? God damn it.
Trash God. Been waiting here to beat you to a bloody pulp, Red Blood.
Come on.
She's getting mad.
Ow! Yeah, again. What did you expect?
Ugh, that one.
That one indeed. Alright. And 5% damage.
Got to keep going. Closer to the surface.
So not super great on money right now. I do kind of wish we had gotten that double boon, but it's okay. We will have other opportunities for some good shit. And more Hermes.
Come try me.
Ow! Bitch! Bah. That was a lot of damage. Fastball.
Heard the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss. Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
Thanks, mate. There we go. 10 wealth.
Faster than ever.
Alright, that should sort out some of our money woes at least. And there's
That's a
our sandwich.
relief.
And what do we got? Oh! Well, there's Aphrodite. I haven't seen her in a long time. What are we dealing with? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Come die again.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's what you get.
Where did that other Gorgon go? Oh, she's dead. That works too.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored.
The Eternal Rose.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Cast as a wide short range. Your dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Resists some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Yeah, we can do that. Weak is not bad. I think that'll be helpful against some of Hades' bullshit. Just reducing his damage output periodically. That was a mistake. Get over here. Yeah, stay in the fire. There you go. Good boy. Die, 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 die. Thank you.
I feel stronger.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's just check for any money pots. No. No money pots. Ooh, what's that? 100 gold? Yeah, we can do it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Ow! Fuck! That hurt a lot more than I expected it to. Don't even think about it.
Ugh, why do I bother?
That hurt. Holy shit.
Now what?
Okay, let's go Athena. God, if I get the dash deflection, I think that'll get rid of my weak affliction, but might still be a good idea. Batter up. Swing, batter, 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 swing, batter, 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 batter. This is kind of working. I take it back. That works super well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You cast damages foes in an area. Your abilities to deflect make them exposed. After you take damage, damage foes and deflect. Oh. Also make foes exposed. Yeah, give me that. Whee! Okay, so it's just money this time. But we can work with money.
Moving right along.
Money's good. If nothing else, it'll let us buy a gyro at Karen's shop later. Anyone else? That was easy. Come on, sandwich, 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 sandwich. Come on, I want the sandwich. Damn it. Really? Nothing. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, Dionysus or Palm of Power? Let's go Palm of Power. Or not. I meant to do Dionysus. I'm saying the wrong thing. Deflected, bitch. Hello? Go.
In the name of Hades.
Recall inflicts hangover on all foes around you for 15 seconds. Significant damage, but if your life is low after encounters, take less damage at 10% or below. Or 40%. Yeah, I'd rather go for this one as like a safety measure.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds,
I
right?
don't really like the hangover. Like, hangover damage is fine. I just don't like that as a call. It's not significant enough to me. Wow, this sucks. What is this lineup? Can I re-roll this? I thought I can.
Took care of those for you, mate.
I guess not. Like, I can't talk to him to re-roll it. Hang on, let me look this up really quickly. I thought I could use a die of fate to re-roll. Where is this? Infernal Arms item. Navigation. Characters. Explore. Karen. Shop. Oh, come on. Well of Karen. No, that's not what I wanted. Do I just have the wrong one equipped? To use randomly after Boon and Well of Charon choices. Oh, Well of Charon, not the shop. Fuck. Okay, fine.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, yeah, so that would get rid of the weak. I want to hold on to that last die, so I guess we'll do... Do we do the call or do we... Yeah, I guess so. It's better than nothing.
Time to feast. That boon got better, huh?
Wait, which one's positive outlook? Wait, what did it just level up? I thought it said leveled up positive outlook. There it is. Less damage. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that.
I see you regrew your neck.
Next. Chunk, 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 dead. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Are you done? Come with that. Fuck you. Well, I'm surrounded by fire. This is hurting a little bit. Oh shit! Come on. Don't stand in the fire, please. One more, one more, one more. There we go. Okay. Got the mark on him. Hit, 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 hit. The fists are doing a lot of carrying with this build. Holy shit. I feel like a couple more things and it'll really come online, but it's still like missing a little right now, you know?
The trade.
Yeah, each of the ones that I have I like each of those I enjoy, so I don't want to get rid of those. So basically it all rides on Elysium now. What kind of benefits we see. I don't even need a Yero, I'm just breaking the pots because fuck Elysium. Alright, let's get some more health. Oh good, my favorite. No. Well, that was stupid. Shit, I missed. Who else? Okay. Mamma mia. Who else is out here? Idiot. Okay, we got Athena, and we've got money. If we get a... If there's an option for the dash deflect, I will 100% take that over the one I have right now. I will absolutely replace that boon. God, I hate these fucking things. Could you guys stop? Why are there always more? Oh no! Oh no! Interesting. Even though it's pretty close range, the deflection works on their explosion. Interesting. We have found a way through them. And it's basically just Athena being goated.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Your abilities can deflect, also make foes exposed. But I don't have any backstab bonuses. Like, it's good, but it's not really that beneficial. Fine, we'll take it. Alright, what do we got? Aphrodite, come on. Hephaestus? Hephaestus, I need you to be a bro right now. I really need you to help me out here.
Pardon the interruption. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
I wonder who's faster, Hermes or Thanatos?
Here they fall.
Can't exactly outrun death. Mine. Cheating bastard. Trying. It's going pretty well so far, if I'm being honest. Ow.
That was the last. You got a lot of them.
There we go. That's what I want.
There he goes.
If I didn't know better, I'd almost say Thanatos is enjoying this. Let's see, money or more Dionysus boons? We've got a... I don't know. Like, Dionysus is good. I don't feel like there's anything that's really... anything from his kit that's really gonna help me out that much. Come on. Bye. Oh, this is fun. Ow, fuck.
Good.
Oh god, why are they armored too? Right, I can just kind of tank them. If I'm very careful with the positioning, I can tank them. But it's rough. Alright, we got pomegranate, we've got a shop. Let's go to the shop. We've got enough money, and hopefully we can get a healing item. Okay. I
No need to thank me,
don't
mate.
think... No, we're not out yet. So let's get this. Yeah, let's just buy everything.
I'll take it.
If your health is low after encounters restored to the threshold 50%, deal more damage while 3% or more foes are hangover inflicted. Your hangover effects make foes move slower. Yeah.
Feeling good.
No, we'll save the money. I think we can recover well enough without it. Oh, hey, Asterius.
Well, Short One, it seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this Short One business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus Short One? We're the same height.
Because he's king.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Damn, Asterius got a whole tier list going on here.
such strength. The strength of Gilgamesh. Thank you for the battle, Short One.
Thank you, I guess.
Well fought, Asterius.
I like him. He's a good guy.
In the name of Hades.
Deal more damage when summoning foes. God gauge increases. Yeah, give me that. And more Poseidon. It's Poseidon o'clock. Oh yes, notice me, witches.
Splitters.
Bye. Ow, fuck! Come on. Boop.
Keep it up.
Next. You little shit. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot more.
Not now.
Okay. That went alright.
In the name of Hades.
Any boons are more potent. Attack and special. Yeah, give me that. That sounds good. I mean, admittedly, a little late, but I'll still take it. Oh, there it is.
Much better.
Let's see. Ooh, perfect. Alright, this will give me a good recovery opportunity. Hello.
A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
Just go already, towards your next death or whatever else awaits.
Thank you for the sticks. Alright, what do we got? Centaur Heart or Karen's Shop? We're doing okay on health. Plus, we can just buy one right there. What's this? Dang. Okay. Oh, but replaces phalanx. Deal more damage when hangover afflicted. Your hangover effect also makes foes move slower. See, I like this, but on the boss fights, there aren't enough enemies to get that effect, right? Movement speed reduction. I mean, this seems good too, but I don't know how much it's gonna have like a long-term effect. I guess we'll go for this. And then we'll buy that for max health opportunities. I realize I have the health restoration on my special and I'm just not using it.
At last. You know,
So that's on me.
I have been thinking on this for some time, and I have a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
I hate this guy so much.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
Come on, get them together. There we go. Ow, fuck! Hi. Excuse me, I was in my happy place. Oh, fuck! Hi. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to take that death. Admittedly, the fountain will restore me to 100% regardless, so it's not as consequential as it might otherwise be, but still.
I shall scour you from this place. Lady Artemis, I beg you, guide my spear.
I guess they're testing me.
Prepare yourself.
Ow, fucker.
Hold you unwelcome.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and do it. Do it. Your loss. Bye. Yeah, I know.
That'll teach him.
Will it? Will it though?
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
Thank you, chat. Will it actually teach him a goddamn thing? I don't think it will.
Cerberus is patiently at work instead of resting here.
That's because Cerberus is a good play. Alright, we don't have a lot of money going into this, but it's okay. We will get a lot of money from the side hustle. I think we'll be okay. And it also depends on just how much there is that we want to pick up anyway, right? Yeah, so we're sitting at a comfy 20% bonus damage right now, and then once we get that last fountain, that'll be 25. Okay, what do we got? So we got 3 pomegranates and an Athena boon. And a Hermes boon and a Titan blood. Okay, so if we wanted to go boon focus, we're looking at 250, 550, 850, 1350 for the lot of it. But we could skip the Hermes boon. And then let's go ahead and grab Athena and see what we can get there, right?
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Let's make Fozer. Yep! I 100% want that.
Aphrodite won't mind.
Okay, so now we're looking... I don't know, the pomegranates definitely can be helpful, but we might just focus on the Titan blood for the upgrades later. Alright, what are our hard ones? Let's get Poseidon done.
Let's see what's in here. Whoa.
Easy. Okay, good start. Okay. Jesus, guys! Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. Let me recover my health off of you. Thank you. Out of curiosity, these don't count as wells, do they?
Tasty.
No.
Sort of.
No, that would have been too easy.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Ew, stop it. Which one of you dead motherfuckers just threw that? Disgusting. Die. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. No, keep that. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. Do I even have anything that does it at this point? No. No, I don't have fucking anything. Okay, yeah, give me that. It'll at least get us more money per room, I think. No, it did not. Well, the money room will be worth more. I'm pretty sure there's a money room. I didn't actually stop to check. Oh, it's another little scuffer. Yeah, okay, there's a money room. So I don't think we get more money off of side hustle, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. Yeah, I think we're making decent money. Like, we're making good money off of it still. Come on. Die. Disgusting.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Alright, pomegranate. Okay, cool. Almost good. Almost there. Oh.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, we'll live with that. Special deals more damage. Yeah, let's get that extra defensive capability. I feel like our damage output is very solid, right? Our damage is already really good. So, yeah, if we can just get a decent defense going, we'll be in a really happy spot. Shut up, shut up, shut up. How did that not count for a special kill? I think it was because the wall damage did it, but it's like I did it by knocking him into a wall. I don't know what you want from me. Shit. Shit, where's the phone? Okay. That's fine. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh shit! Fucking clouds everywhere. That was my fucking luck. Next.
Must be the last of them.
I hope so. Poison. Yeah, rat jam! Give me my health back. Beautiful.
In the name of Hades.
Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Any health chamber rewards are worth more. When foes are slain, the damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Oh. Both of these are really good. Both of these are good. I think if I had to pick one, I don't know, 15% damage reduction I think will add up quite a bit. But I think at this point we have enough defensive boons that we can be pretty confident in our strength. Ratchet! Ratchet! Come on! What was that? Okay. Easy. Oh, I hate these fuckers. They're so disgusting, dude. No, you stay away from me. You disgusting, ugly thing. Give me my health back. Fucking things. Can I get some more small rats in here? No, you stay down. Nice and methodical. Right? Nice and steady. Especially for getting through that armor. Oh shit! Careful, idiot! Bye.
Next up.
Yeah, I see you over there. Alright, you done? Yeah, you're done. Oh, but they're not. Ow! Fuck! Ow! What? Jesus Christ.
Hit the spot.
Okay, well, we've got one more tunnel to try and recover all of our health.
Maybe this way.
That's a good start. Good start. Come on, more small rats. More small rats, please.
Next. Check the old well.
Beautiful, thank you. Totally worth spending that. Die! Ugly fucking thing. Die, die, get in the wall, get in the wall, get in the wall, get in the wall, get in the wall. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Next. Next. Oh god, okay. Hang on, let's get everyone. Trying to get everything sort of into one side so I can see it more clearly. Shit! Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? Oh, that was close. Alright, almost got him. Just take this nice and steady. Oh, Jesus! Come on. Come on. Out of the poison. Thank you. Yeah, baby, that's full health. Okay, that was worth taking it steady.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet
Okay,
you
so
are.
we don't have enough money for the Titan blood anyway. Do we have enough money for... No, we can't get the Hermes boon. We can get the pomegranates. Well, so we could get the lesser pomegranate, the whole pomegranate, and the Hermes boon. Or we can get the pomegranates. I'm gonna lean on Hermes. What you got for me, buddy? 40% move speed. Increase. Perfect. Thank you.
Power of Olympus.
Deal more damage. Your god gauge increases faster. Reroll it.
Something else. Gods grant me strength.
There you go. Alright. Let's see what we got.
The prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus stuffed with food. Cerberus is fine. Who could harm Cerby? He's a good boy.
You ready for another go?
It seems our realm has many weaknesses. I shall deal with them shortly then.
Yeah? Oh, is he actually calling us by our name now? But that's kind of cool. He's acknowledging us. Ah, fuck! Okay.
Is this the best that you can do?
We'll soon find out, I think.
You and your clever wit. Darkness.
Thanks for the health recovery. Fuck? Ah, yeah, I probably should have held on to that.
Show yourself.
Oh, I get a few more takes then, though. That's nice.
I'm afraid not.
Uh-oh. This is getting a little hairy. Oh, these are gonna explode. I can't do a lot about this.
You see.
Okay. That got a little crazy. Oh shit! Ow! Fuck you! How did that hit me? Fucking asshole.
Got you.
Okay, he's back up. Here he comes.
You truly dare?
I do. What you gonna do about it, old man? Ow. Oh, those are gonna explode and I can't do anything about them. Oh shit, that was close.
Yeah, this one's
Stop being mean to Dionysus. He's cool. What's he doing? Okay, it's trap time! Oh, I hate these. I hate these. I don't care for these. I tell you what. Okay, at least he made a safe spot for me. For this! Ah! There we go. Fuck!
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
Yeah, well... Ow.
Enough of you.
Oh, good. Okay, this is alright. It's okay. Woo! Shit! Well, thanks for getting rid of so many. Fuck! Ow! Got him!
Blast.
Yes! Okay!
How did you accomplish this?
I was talking so much shit about the hangover call, and I was like, no, it's not bad. It's actually not that bad.
Let's do this again.
Oh. Some dads play catch with their sons, some have fights to the death.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Ow! Peace!
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
I guess we don't get to fish on the surface anymore. Speaking of which, ooh!
Resolve the trouble with the satyrs yet?
No, they are incredibly stubborn.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
That could be taken out of context.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Mighty house builders indeed. Fam. It's me.
Level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
No reason.
Didn't think so.
Interesting. Well, then who did? And where's Cerberus? Is he in the garden? Is he causing shit in the garden?
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so care. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Cool. Unlocks the final rank of extreme measures. If you dare. Boop, boop, boop. We got the Great Hall, we got the West Hall. Okay, we have a bunch of gems from completing that. So what can we do? Ooh, I think let's get the fire pit. Who doesn't love a good fire pit? Oh, but if we save up 10 more, we can get the aquarium. I do like the aquarium. Let's do that.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why, I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you're trying not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Poor Orpheus.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Time passes.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus, so I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Count on it, mate.
Take care, mate.
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from your bedchambers. Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, come now, mate. I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
I hope you're right.
For everyone's sake. Hi, Meg.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
And defy Hades' orders?
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Hope to find out.
Hopefully something good.
Those spices working out all right?
Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get the aquarium really quickly and then that'll be a good place to call it, I reckon. Where is it? Hell yeah!
Let's go with this. The head chef
Where does
certainly
this
is going
even
to need a place
fit?
to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Aww.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
I suppose that's fair. Oh, hi, Dusa.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay. And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Survey isn't out. No, no one's out here yet. Probably Cerberus is not allowed in the garden. I feel like he'd just make a mess. Okay, cool. Oh, we did it, chat! we saw the credits. We're not done, so we're probably gonna have at least another week or two of this game. But we got through the main trials, which is really cool. I'm really excited about that. It looks like next time we'll be taking Aegis out to get some more darkness gems. But that's where we're gonna put Hades down for today. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go get my tea. And when I come back, it'll be time to work on some art. We got an opening screen to work our way through. Getting close. But some more cleanup, some more drawing, some more polish, etc. etc. So yes, everyone, please be sure to what's the word? Do those human things that you guys gotta do. Stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, use the bathroom, take a moment, little breathing, a little centering. And when I get back, it'll be art time. Sound good? Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Let me throw the banner up. I am gonna do a quick ad break just to get the pre-rolls offline for a little bit, as much as we can. And when I return, we shall do the comfy types. Alright, see you guys. Bye. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I realized I left my cup downstairs, so I had to run back and get it. But we're back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? You guys have a good break? Everyone ready? Everyone wanna go do some art time? Let's go ahead and switch over. Make sure that's good to go. That looks good. Alright, OBS, I need you to shift over there for a second. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna quit the game. Holy crap. We did it. We beat the Hades. Kinda, sorta. We beat part 1 of, I'm gonna guess, 2. Okay, so let's get the banner out of the way. There you go. Okay, so I know there are at least 2 pieces left to go, right? We still need to paint the upper arm in the middle of the hair. And then I think the halo also needs to get done. We opted not to do the vest right now. Yeah, so the halo still needs to get done. And then I think sort of in addition to what we have going on here, I want to go through and just make a few extra like segments of hair so that we can animate them independently of each other. Right? So it'll be a bit of, there's going to be a little bit, right? I didn't want to put this song on because we were listening to it. I was worried about getting copyright struck, so I didn't want to just let it play. But oh man, I feel like because we can get about 2-3 runs in per stream, and I feel like I can pretty consistently clear 2 out of the 3. Let me grab my tablet here real quickly. 1 sec. What the heck? Gonna have to work on that later. There we go. Cool. Put the controller away. Okay, yeah. So why don't we start with the halo? Just because I know I'm gonna forget it otherwise if I don't do that. I'm gonna pour myself some tea real quick. Man, I love Supergiant. I feel like so Pyre was not a misstep, right? It was an experiment that unfortunately I think didn't pan out as well as it deserved to. I think like it's a really good game. It's just strange. It's hard to describe, and it's hard to like show somebody and convince them, no, like let it cook. And so I don't actually know how well it did or did not do, but I never got the impression. I feel like it is the forgotten child in the library, and it doesn't deserve that. But Hades to me is just, it is the ultimate defiance of expectation and trends for me. Like I look at, you know, Supergiant said we're doing not a Kickstarter, an early access game. Right? And by the point that they had said they were going to do that, early access had become so like, no guys, please. This is bad. Early access doesn't work. It's always a disaster. Please don't do this. And they defied those expectations and made something just really good. And now they're working on Hades 2, which for me, like if it were any other company, right? Seeing them do a bunch of original titles and then start working on a sequel. I'm like, oh no, are they like cashing in on success rather than continuing their creative originality? Are they losing the touch? Are they losing the magic? And I'm just like, no, let them cook. It is Supergiant, and I feel like at this point they have earned my trust. And I'm really interested to see what they do with it, because this will be the first time that they have made a sequel. But it seems like they have something in mind. And so I'm gonna wait and see what they do with it. Okay, I actually didn't do a shadow layer on this, and we're gonna go ahead and do one. I was gonna leave it alone, but I'm like, it's fine. Let's just do it really quickly. So yes, very good. I think there were a couple of points, and obviously I'm sort of talking like we're done with Hades, and we're not. But we did get the credits, so I feel like I can sort of talk about my experience with that. I do feel like there were a couple of things in just... Roguelikes are a hard format to tell a story on, right? Because you've got just this... You've got things happening. You've got an order of events that you want to tell, but you don't know the rate that the player is going to be able to progress through the content and clear it. And so you have triggers that might get out of order, you might have things that the player doesn't get to. Like, I think there was one point where Zagreus was talking to Megara or somebody and was asking about a queen. And I guess they were referring to Persephone as the queen of the underworld, but I don't think I had like seen any reference of her like called a queen. And so when Zagreus was asking about it, I thought it was sort of an allusion to a new character or a potential final boss that we were going to need to contend with. But I think that was just talking about Persephone and her title as Queen of the Underworld. So that was kind of weird. There were a couple of weird little hiccups like that. Not many, but just a few times where it's like, should I know more here? And I don't, for whatever reason. And yeah, I chalk that up more just to the difficulties of trying to make a story-driven roguelike than any particular like fault on Supergiant's part. As the fire burn without your soul. Did I already? No. I'm thinking of something else. Is that the right color? Model sheet, help me out here. Also, did I plug my tablet in? I don't think I did. Give me 1 second. After... Where's my model sheet? It's not here. Okay, hang on. I was having some issues with the graphics driver, and after I did the reinstall of the drivers, it seems like things are okay now. I haven't had any more crashes. Fingers crossed. But yeah, every time Clip Studio runs into an issue like that, it seems to get really upset. It gets really pissy about it. And it like loses the entire file history. So I have to go look everything up by hand again. It's not fun. It's not a great time. Okay, yeah, I guess that is the right color. But yeah, it seems to be okay now. Frankly, I think what it wasn't even something wrong with the graphics driver itself. Yeah, as someone was pointing out when I was trying to look up possible issues with it, it's not necessarily that the driver, because you look at the event viewer and it says the driver had an issue and shut down incorrectly or whatever. But it's not necessarily that the driver is corrupted or whatever. It could be something else happening in Windows had an issue, and that had a knock-on effect that the driver didn't know how to deal with, and so it suffered a crash. Yeah, it's super annoying, and I hate that it's like, oh, you had a problem. Like, here's the reported problem, but it's not necessarily the actual cause, it's the result. It would be nice if systems were able to better diagnose themselves, but I mean, I can't really say that my diagnostic systems are perfect either, right? It's better than a car, at least, where the entire thing is the lights on. Go ask somebody to check it. Go pay somebody to check it for you. But yeah, I read that, and what it made me think was there was a Windows update fairly recently. Thankfully, it didn't shunt me over to 11. I'm not looking forward to that. And my work computer, because it's not my computer and I can't dictate it, is going to make me update to 11 at some point, and I'm not looking forward to that. But it made me wonder if maybe something in the Windows update changed the environment, and so the NVIDIA drivers that I had were running into an issue with that environment, and something was failing as a consequence of all that. Possibly. I don't know, but it stands to reason, in my mind anyway. On a more fun note, so I don't watch a lot of like shows and movies and whatnot, just because like it takes me, I tend to end up watching streamers in the evenings, which is when I would normally watch other entertainment, other media. So my to-do list on movies and shows and whatnot is very long, and everybody is telling me I need to watch Invincible, so I will get to that at some point soon, TM. But the big one I finally started working on is I watched the first Sonic movie last night. I started watching it, and then my friends invited me to Helldivers, and I was like, fuck yes. So I went and I watched that, and it was pretty late, and I went back to the movie after we were done, And there was still a fair amount left, but I was in the middle of a scene and I was like, all right, I'll just finish the scene and then I'll watch it tomorrow before the stream. I ended up watching the whole thing. I just sat through the entire thing last night. It wasn't it's like a 90-minute movie, so it wasn't like it was a big time commitment or anything, but it was fun. I genuinely enjoyed it. I thought it was... I had heard it was good, so I wasn't really surprised how good it was, but it was definitely a remarkably entertaining movie, for I think what it sort of was made out of, right? The results were better. The sum of the parts was better than any individual component of it, I would say. One thing that did strike me, though, is I think it was the first movie I had watched in a long time that was so fucking blatant in its product placement. I can't recall the last time I watched a movie that was that just like unapologetic about it. And granted, I haven't been watching a lot of movies recently, but like, you know, can you imagine if the Dune movies had had product placements in them? I mean, Sonic, it made enough sense just because it's like taking place in the modern day. And so like it's modern day America. So yeah, there's gonna be brands. There's gonna be recognizable brands and locations and whatnot. It's like that's fine, but I don't know. Specifically calling out stuff like Olive Garden and whatnot is it's like it's a little jarring. It's a little blatant. Whatever, it's fine. It didn't really detract from the movie. They worked them in humorous enough ways that I didn't really mind it or anything. I think the one that really offended me was, well, offend is a really strong word, but the one that I was like, no, fuck off, was they tried to put a brand logo. I'm not even gonna say which one, but they tried to brand Sonic shoes, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. Absolutely not. Hi, Looney. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. We're just winding down after some Hades wins. Now we're working on our opening screen. How are you doing? How's your weekend treating you? What's going pretty good? It's going good. Yeah, it's been a good start to the weekend so far. Let's just talk about I finally watched the first Sonic movie. Now I've heard the second and third ones are like markedly better even than the first one. Like the first is a good starting point for the series, like it's a good kickoff, but then the second and third ones are really where it sort of starts to pick up. So I'm interested to see sort of what is going to happen in that regard. Not to mention, Idris Elba is like sex incarnate, so I'm looking forward to that. I know he's not on screen, but all I really need is that voice. Also knowing that Keanu Reeves voices Shadow the Hedgehog in the third movie, and then in the first movie they have like a cameo of Speed, and they like call out Keanu by name. It's just like, what was this a proposition? Did you guys have this plan from the beginning? They were just like, Keanu, we want you in the movie, please. And they wrote it into the script. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Jim Carrey, obviously, no notes, super entertaining. I think it would have been admittedly weird if they had not done a speedster scene in the movie. Like, it's Sonic. But I don't know. I feel like at this point it is so weird. The speedster scene has been done so many times since X-Men did it that I don't know. As much as it is fun, it also just feels kind of redundant. Like I said, they couldn't have gotten away with not doing it. So I don't know what. It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation for them, but I don't know. I saw it starting. I'm just like, yeah, proceed. That's fine. So yes, catching up on that. Need to watch Invincible. I kept meaning to watch The Boys, and I never got around to that one. I don't know. We'll see if I get to it. I think it would be fun. Just, well, fun might be a strong word. Entertaining. Okay. What I'm realizing, I think I want to redraw this a little bit. And what I want to do, let's turn the paint over off for a second. Yeah, no, okay. Let's just hide it. I was going to try transforming stuff, but I think it'll be easier to just do this. So we're just going to get rid of all this. Because yeah, I think the way that I need this to sort of wrap around is just a little bit too high up, right? I need it to sort of come like that. Yeah, I think that sits a little bit better. And then maybe if we just sort of pull this out a bit. Nah. Here, let's just pull this in and we'll curve this a bit more. There we go. Good. Yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work. Good. Good, 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 good. So, yeah, we don't honestly need it to go all the way around. I don't think. The main thing is that we want to have enough draw through so that it, like if we do sort of have the halo shift to the sides a little bit, right? It won't like stop appearing, essentially. But even like this much should be good, and then we could like cut it off right there. I'll be surprised if we need more than that. And then sort of on the same side, like right there, would probably cut it. Does it matter? No. We could go all the way around. One of the nice things about this is I'm pretty sure we don't need to do a texture atlas for the animation stuff. I'm pretty sure texture atlasing is just for purposes like VTuber models. Whereas as long as it stays in Live 2D, Live 2D doesn't actually care or need it. That looks pretty good. I think we can work with that. Okay, yeah, and then we can just go over his side, do the same thing. One thing that I thought was kind of interesting with the Sonic movie was how much, like, they didn't just make Sonic cool. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't feel like Sonic has ever actually had a well-defined personality other than cool. I think it was the Sonic Boom cartoon and the game, I guess, where they really tried to give the characters more personality. You're right, cool and fast. His personality is fast, which, I don't know, I suppose when you put it that way, like, Amy's personality is girl. But it's like, oh no, none of them are very well fleshed out and considered. So it's actually kind of fair and equal. They're all equally bad. And then yeah, Sonic Boom tried to give them more sort of personality and distinctive characteristics, but I think the big shortfall there was that the game was bad. The game was bad. And so whatever interesting elements of the characters, the personality that they did try to infuse, people never really saw because they didn't really play the game because the game was bad. I know they did sort of a similar pass in the TV show. But again, I think because the game was bad, the interest in the TV show was very minimal. And so, aside from a few meme-worthy clips getting onto the internet, I don't know that people ever really like watched or saw or appreciated it in any meaningful way. So yeah, as much as I was like, wow, they're taking a lot of, I'll go ahead and say liberties with the personality, with Sonic's character in this movie. I feel like, one, fine, right? You gotta do what you gotta do to make it fit the context of the movie, and it is a version of the character. It is not the exclusive version of the character. But two, I don't know that there's actually that much to go against the grain of. I guess if you really wanted to get multimedia about it, there are the Sonic comics, which some people have read, but I wouldn't consider those to be, common knowledge. And there's like the cartoons from the 90s, which I don't imagine most young Sonic fans will have watched either. So I don't know that there's, I would not try and hold the movie makers to that character, or try and be like, no, you have to adhere to what has been laid down in the story, in these stories, in this part of the franchise. I feel like that would just kind of be an arbitrary assignment, or an arbitrary rule set that wouldn't actually help at all. I think it worked out. I think the decisions that they did ultimately make were probably the right ones. But yeah, the movie was entertaining enough. There were a couple of really tropey elements that I'm just kind of like, yeah, fine, whatever. But I also did not go into Sonic the Hedgehog expecting highbrow entertainment, right? It's like I kind of know what I kind of know what I'm gonna get out of this. And you know what? I did get that. I had an entertaining time while I watched the movie and worked on drawings. And really, what more can I ask for? Speaking of working on drawings, chat, if you are working on something, you should save it, right, meow? You should save it, right, meow? Before something unfortunate happens. There we go. Okay. Pretty good so far. Just want to keep polishing it up. I do want to give this a really good pass, just because I feel like we're going to be looking at it repeatedly, right? We're going to be looking at it every stream. I don't want to leave a bunch of stuff on it that I'm not happy with. There we go. Yeah, a little bit more. There we go. Okay, good enough. Is that part of the halo? No, it's part of the collar? I think it is. Yes. Okay, we'll have to go in and fix that later. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, after I finish the drawing that I'm working on right now, though, I definitely need to get going on the summer outfit because March is creeping up. We're getting into April, and I feel like before you know it, it's going to be June. And it's going to be time for the outfit, and I go, oh, fuck. So yeah, I want to get that figured out and get it going as soon as possible. I do have an idea, and I want to play with the idea. I want to play with the idea. As maybe a fun little, like, redeem option for you guys. We need to figure out how it's gonna work, but I think it would be cool if we can get it. So I need to experiment with it. Okay, good. And then we can bring this in to go like that. So yeah, I might try and watch the second Sonic movie tomorrow. We'll see what the schedule allows for. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. I might try and see if I can fix up the tablet pens, but that might be a next weekend thing. We shall have to see. Fix them up? Yeah, so I realized I figured since they were, I have 2 tablet pens that are broken. Like I was explaining at the start. And you know, since I was just gonna recycle them anyway, I figured I might as well sort of pull them apart and see if I can like figure out what's going on with them. Which, again, disclaimer, opening the pens voids the warranty. So if you have a pen and you're concerned about losing the warranty on it, don't do it. But that wasn't a particular concern for me. So I opened them up, and both of them are broken in the same way. One of the little contact wires disconnected from its solder point. And, you know, I could literally hold the wire in place on its contact, and they started working again. So it should be easy enough to just go in with a soldering iron, reconnect them, close them up, and they start working. And then I don't know that they'll be... I don't frankly know. I don't know what is happening that causes the wire to break. It doesn't seem like it could be like physical wear and tear. I don't think the system is getting overloaded with so much power that it's like burning through the wire or something. That doesn't make any sense. But I guess just the constant like pressing of the contact, the little bit of like tugging and friction from the stylus, you know, hitting the tablet, hitting the monitor over and over again, slowly wears through it, or like slowly jostles it back and forth until it wears down and breaks. Maybe. It's a very tiny wire, so, you know, it wouldn't take a lot of force, a lot of abuse to break it, and I'm not the most gentle. I do not have the dainty, delicate hands. My hands are big and stupid. I would say a different thing, but I know that's not... People would take it out of context. So... There we go. Yeah, so now I just need to get these two lined up better. Also, I need to stop drawing it where this is like skewed better. So yeah, it is annoying, and you know, it would be nice if Huion manufactured their pins in such a way that such a frequent failure point was resolved, but I can also understand that it's, you know, very delicate technology in a small package, and trying to like work that out entirely might be very, very difficult. And, you know, if it doesn't work for whatever reason, if I do burn through one of the pens, if I do damage it, it's like, well, I was gonna throw it out anyway. And if I manage to bring one of them back to life, then hey, I've got an extra backup pen. Hey, Sonic. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Just woke up from a food coma and didn't realize it's already 10 o'clock. That sounds like a good food coma. It's like a snake. You have a big meal and then you just kind of lay down and pass out for a while. Let it digest. There we go. There we go. Texas style ribs, 2 bread rolls and an iced tea. Nice. That sounds like a good dinner. That sounds like a good dinner. And chat, y'all be sure to get something to eat, get something to drink. You gotta take care of yourselves. I'm gonna actually take a moment to munch on a couple of tortilla chips here in a second, if you guys don't mind. I meant to do it during the break, but then I had to run down and grab my cup and I forgot. There we go. I would be bothered if you didn't eat them. That sounds ominous. You have snackies right now, or so help me. I'll have to do something. Okay, let me just finish this up and I might do that. Okay, then we can do that, and then you can come down like that. Just need to lower this a little bit so there's like a gap between the two here. No. Yes? No. It that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good. All right. Anyway, I tried. So when we were playing Beat Saber last night, I tried the Dragon Force song, The Power of the Saber Blade. No, I could not do that one. It's not possible. And that was on expert. I tried the expert version and I failed miserably. And I'm like, who plays this? Now, what I will say is I think as far as bullet hell levels go, I guess you should call them block hells in that case. I do think it's a good example of one. because, you know, it's still all like pattern driven. It's not just random bullshit that is thrown at the screen to overwhelm the player. There is a method to the madness, but the madness is also very real. It was just completely overwhelming, and I had no way to parse the pattern and understand what it was trying to do. You know, it was the first time that I had played it all the way through, so I don't think it was a song that was meant to be sight read, but I think the devs threw it in as like, okay, you guys, you fuckers want a hard song? You want something to really brag about on the leaderboards? Here you go. Have fun. And to be fair, with a Dragon Force song, can you expect any less? Like, it is by design the hardest shit you can come up with. Good song though. Just not one I think I'm going to be playing again anytime soon. Okay, so we do have a bit of a disconnect here that I need to resolve. That this should only come about yay high. Maybe a little bit more, but only just. And then this actually needs to become this material. I think we can also smooth this out a bit. So we can add a bit of a curve and then soften that. We can bevel it a little bit, like that. There we go, good. And then this can lighten up like that. Here, let's go find it. Yeah, it's a good song. It's just insane to play. I think this is too big, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's too big. I like the shape of it, so I think we can just scale it down. But compared to the other one, it's just, there's just too much of it. Oh, how do I get on the paper layer? What the fuck? Okay, and then I want to make this one a bit bigger to balance them out. Why do you keep going to the paper layer? Why are you doing that? I don't think it was something that I hit. There we go. Here, let me try something real quick. No, so that didn't do it. I don't know what kept throwing me down to the paper layer. Anyway, here, let's just grab this. Then we can sort of cut this out like that. Good. Just get rid of these. There we go. And then we can just fill in the rest. Cool. That looks pretty good. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna munch a little bit. Hey, Jack. Welcome in. Good to see ya. It's late for you though. What you doing up? Hope you're having a good weekend. So I'm just having a quick munchy. Oh, nice. I hope that was fun. I hope you had a good time. Go. Okay, yeah, just clean all this leftovers up. You gotta get in here and polish that like so. Good. So fun, got to test out the new fishing rod. A virtual fishing rod. Oh, brave new world. There we go. I realize I'm getting very up close and personal with the drawing right now, but I just want to kind of polish this up. That'll do. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Jack. It's good to see you. There we go. I'm just trying to resolve this drawing a little bit. Let's see. So how is this looking compared to the other one? It's okay, I think. What we're gonna do is grab this bit and bring it out more like that, so that this can come down more this way. There we go. And then almost there. Just need to sort of figure out the balance, right? The ratio between our little odds and ends. There we go. Okay. Bring this in. Good. Okay, I like that. I think the one thing that we need to do now, just to even them out, is this needs to not be quite so long. Right. Cool. Yes. Good. Cool. 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 Where did... Okay, that was weird. So I'm just checking something real quick. There we go. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, cool. Feeling better about that now. It's not quite there, but it's a lot better than I think what we had. If we start cleaning that up a little bit, and then it looks like that. And then this looks like this. Yeah. Okay, good. And then just blend that. We'll get another song going in 1 second. Let me just finish it. Okay. That'll work. Yeah. I like that. I think that's sitting pretty. Cool. Okay. Definitely some more polish to do, but we got a couple more sections to start the paint over on, so let's get everything sort of leveling up together. Case in point, this whole forearm and also this part isn't drawn through, so I want to do a little bit more with this. No escape from the darkness. No escape from the endless tides of misery. Oh, what was the thing that I wanted to look up? Asphodel. I was curious about Asphodel in actual mythology. Shut up, AI overview. Asphodel in Greek mythology. Google, if your AI bullshit gets in the way one more time, I'm gonna have to do something. The Asphodel Meadows was a section of the ancient Greek underworld where the majority of ordinary souls were sent to live after death. It was one of the three main divisions of the underworld, along with Elysium, where the righteous souls were rewarded, and Tartarus, where the vicious souls were punished. Okay, so Asphodel is like the neutral zone. It's nice. It's not amazing, but it's nice. For later Greek poets, the very ancient pre-Homeric association of the asphodel flower with a positive form of afterlife, as well as the enlarged role of Elysium as it became the destination of more than just a few lucky heroes, altered the character of the meadows. Excuse me, I'm reading. Greek poets who wrote after Homer's time described them as untouched, lovely, soft.
You're watching this video sitting down. I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
About the afterlife. And hello, Night. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. Presumably strange, pallid, ghostly flowers. Interesting. So, I feel like, if anything, would almost just need to ask Supergiant, hey guys, why did you turn Asphodel into, like, satanic hell? What was the notioning there? Because at least according to Wikipedia, there's no particular depiction where oh wait. According to others, the unattractive plant was chosen by the Greeks because of the ghostly gray color, which is appropriate to the shadowy atmosphere of the underworld. A different proposal explains the name of the land as Field of Ashes, basing it on Sphodelos or Spodelos, an alternative version of the name that could be related to Spodos, ashes or embers. Very appropriate, and thank you for the head pats, Jay. 66,000 points, and you choose violence. Truly an agent of chaos. There we go. Truly a coin toss. So, I don't know, maybe they like leaned into that ashes notion, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything, at least in the Wikipedia page, which is like, yeah, this is why. I mean, there's a lot of different wikis that have mentions of the meadows, but nothing that's really specifically like, yeah, this is nothing that really gives a reason that it would be, that it would have caught fire and turned into what we see in the game. I'm gonna call it creative liberties, which is totally fine. I don't mind that on Supergiant's part. I'm very curious how they got to that particular version of it, right? I guess there isn't, to my knowledge, there is no fiery underworld in Greek mythology. Like, there's Tartarus, which is the sinner's domain, but that's still just like a dark, squalid place deep in the earth where it's like a dungeon, basically. Right? It's not a place for... It is not all exploding all the time. Frankly, I don't know where that idea of the underworld originated. It's become very common in the modern day, but I don't know sort of who came up with it first, because as far as I can tell, most of the ancient notions of an underworld or a hell were just kind of miserable. They just kind of sucked. I don't know. It's a interesting thing to sort of dissect. It's one of the things that I do sort of enjoy about, like, there are some subreddits, right, that are, you know, ask a scientist, and you can go in and just be like, yeah, have you been curious about something? Post it, and someone, hopefully qualified, can answer your question and explain what's going on with that. I think the big thing that I was always kind of like, I don't know about is, how do I know that the person answering my astrophysics question actually knows what they are talking about? Are they just making shit up? I have no way of knowing. I'm gonna bring the forearm up just because I want to make sure that I'm, you know, painting these to look consistent with each other. Right, so like with this, we want to get the sleeve, particularly on the underside here, painting it to be the same color. Go. Okay. I do think if I had tried to set the timeline on this, the file size would be insanely huge, because we have a ton of layers that we're working our way through, right? The streamer that we rated a little while back, TGOki, was working on animating an art piece that I believe they had gotten permission from the original artist, or they had, you know, just picked it and decided that they wanted to, you know, make an animation loop. And their methodology is After Effects, so the technology is a bit different than what we're going to be doing. But one of the things that really impressed me was that they were able to take a still image. Like, I don't think they got anything from the original artist. but they were able to take a still image and cut it up into pieces and have the pieces change, you know, change shape, change position, all of that. And like they filled in the gaps. And I'm not sure how they did that. But I was very impressed. I was very impressed that it worked. I don't feel like it should have. But they found a way. Oh, let's turn the body on. So I want to make sure that the seam work lines up with what we've done there, right? See, that one doesn't line up. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. As we run. So yeah, now we can pull some of this coloring in. Just try and keep things nice and consistent. Here we go. Is that dark line coming from the forearm or the body? A bit of both. A bit of both. So we'll go like this and kind of paint it in just so it's not quite so prominent, right? There's a reason we're not fire starters. 3, 2, 1, go. I was checking a little bit of the VOD last night just to sort of see what, because Mage was very helpful. Mage caught or recorded a clip of what the sort of default tracking in Beat Saber looks like. So I was looking at that, and I was looking at it a bit more last night with the VOD, and I'm just kind of like, fuck, I want body tracking. What is it? What would I use it for? I would use it for Beat Saber. I would use it for streaming Beat Saber, and that's literally it. It's like, it's not worth it, but it would look so much nicer. Like, it was serviceable, but it didn't look good. It was fine. That said, I don't know how good the body tracking that I get would actually be. I've seen, you know, like I've seen Doobie's body tracking on her streams. I've seen, you know, Zentreya has her body tracking, so I know you can get a good system going. I just don't know the one that I have my eye on, the one that I would probably get. I don't know how good it would ultimately look. Because it would definitely be, you know, a pretty sort of budgeted, simple but effective one. It would not be the fanciest thing. Thinking that we would last forever. Don't know what you're thinking of. Cool. Go. Okay, I see what I'm doing. I'm looking at this like, what? But I understand. I understand, mostly, kind of. Well enough, anyway. Nothing left to lose. You guys doing okay? You just vibing? Saturday is for vibing. But whatever we do, running in the night with you. Okay. So much like between these layers going back and forth. Okay. Let me just check. Just check what we got going on. Had a mentally exhausting day, so I'm enjoying Comfort Gate. I'm sorry it was exhausting. I'm glad you're able to relax, but I'm sorry that it was a frustrating day. Whatever we do. There we go. Okay. And then maybe just a little bit, sort of cool it down right there. I love my translucent shirt, but god damn it if shading it isn't such a pain in the ass. I used to be the one. I used to be a getaway dreamer. I couldn't get enough. Thinking that we would last forever. There we go. Okay, cool. So just clean this up a bit more. In the simple room, running in the night. Okay, and then I can probably just edit this part out. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I think this will just be easier to sort of work through, right? If we go like this, we're just gonna get rid of a lot of the folds because I think it's not flowing the right way, and I think it's just making it confusing right now. Oh no. Oh no. Quick, someone get me a rat. A rat girl. I am hungry. What is that companion thing in Hades? I haven't had any companions Maybe it's a later thing. Maybe it's still something I need to unlock. It's weird though. It's weird that I've gotten this far into the game and there's like still shit that I need to find. Freaking super giants. Like, no, you ain't done yet. My friend who caused. Gotcha. Well, I do think I get why you have a mixed feeling about that, but I think letting them do harm to you is not gonna work, right? Like, you're not gonna be able to help them at your expense. I hope they can figure it out, but if it's causing you difficulty, if it is causing you pain, it is not your responsibility, in my opinion, to carry with that. Let's see. Yeah, I think getting rid of the folds was the right move to make. I think it just cleans it up and makes it easier to read, easier to work with, and then we can kind of come in and add some more on top as appropriate, right? There we go. I'm doing this on the wrong layer again. We can do with that. We can redo it on the other layer in a minute. I think that looks pretty good though. Just need to balance a bit of the color in a few places. but I can't stand to be alone. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad, Mage. I get that it's difficult, and I hope you feel better about it. Okay. What am I doing? Let me just cool this down a little bit. Okay, come on, come on. You know how to do this. You know how to do this. So just do it. Oh, blending isn't on. That'll do. Yes. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, because I have it turned back off because I'm stupid! I'm stupid! Why must you fire me so often? There we go. Mage is just like, good vibes going for it. And I'm like, you fucking donkey. Cool. Okay. I think that looks good. I think... yeah, there's a little bit of an awkward bit right in here. I did, yes. It's exclamation point meme. Alright. It finally happened. Alright. Hang on. I got some stuff. 1 second. Let me get a song going for you guys. No calling self names. Well, what else am I supposed to call myself? Alright. One. Okay. Okay, I am on the right layer at least. So that's good. Shows what's left in. So yeah, just a little bit more connection between these two, right? Getting that sort of pectoral ridge makes it feel more integrated. Staircase I descend, and lead me anywhere but my unscripted end. The gun lays at my side, Too late to turn back, only fate's left to decide. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to sort of leave it like that. I think it looks fine. But what I am gonna do is get rid of this stripe because I think it's just making confusion. It's muddying the shape. It's muddying the through lines and making it the eternal question, am I on the right layer? The answer will always surprise you. Da, da, da. When was the last time I said, damn it? Just now. The answer is just now. I believe. So the big one that happens in Live 2D is, like, did I set my parameters correctly? And then you find out that you didn't. And you've been, like, manipulating the base shape the entire time and you die a little inside. But I believe there's a way to get around that. Like, I believe there's a return to default, which will sort of let you restore whatever the original form of it was. That might be a recent addition, though. And there, I think especially, like, people getting into Live 2D don't necessarily know about that function. And so they realize what they've been doing and they go, oh no. That looks pretty good, I think. And then if we bring the forearm in, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, what I would like to do, if we take that away, that looks like that. Okay. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the forearms paint over. I'm just gonna reduce some of this, right? Just so it feels a little bit more transparent. Good. Counting down the days, future feels so distant. A lot of things have changed, few have been resistant. Yeah, it feels pretty good. One thing that I am thinking, just in terms of like the general direction for it and everything, is, you know, we've got the circles. I kind of want to increase, particularly on the body, maybe a bit on the forearm. A bit more the bounce purple light and blue light, just to make them feel a little bit brighter. The lighting as it is fine. It just feels like it's not quite enough, you know? It's not reflecting the intensity that we're seeing. And I think especially, you know, once we have the background and we sort of have the inference of the overhead lighting, it's like there needs to be a bit more like pop. And we're not quite there with it. So before I do that, because I know I'm going to forget otherwise, we've got one more hair section that I want to go in and do. So we're going to paint this up, and then we'll sort of start like leveling things up a little bit. How is it 9 o'clock already? This isn't fair. I hate it. I hate it so much. I do think, I think we're getting really good progress on it. I feel like by Tuesday, end of Tuesday, we'll probably be about done with the painting. TM asterisk whatever. But it'll be... Then we get to go into Live 2D and figure out how we're going to actually sort of set this up the way that we want it to be. I was thinking about whether I wanted to sort of draw the, you know, bring the camera back a little bit and add some legs, right? Make a little bit more of Lil Me visible. But I think we're going to leave it where it is, because the actual, like, render is going to be, like, there, right? This is just to have a little bit of ability to, like, move the entire character around. That's what that overdraw is for. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine without the legs. Hopefully. Hopefully, probably, maybe, kinda, sorta. I know it's way in the future, but with the way these things go, it's also pretty soon. I want to start thinking about plans for Halloween, what the Halloween outfit might be. I haven't decided yet on what I would like to do, what character or franchise or something. I could make a journey robe and just completely cover myself head to toe. It's like, is it the same model? I'll never tell. Yes, I know it's too early to start talking about Halloween, but, you know, when you have to do preparation stuff, when you have to, like, make plans for it, and there's production time, you gotta think ahead, you know? Yeah, we had the holiday outfit, the Starlight robe, which I really loved. I was really happy with how that came out. But we kind of just stopped using it, you know? It got to a point where it was warm enough, and it's like, this doesn't really feel appropriate, and so I just started wearing other stuff. Thank you for hanging out, Jack. Yeah, it is insanely late/early for you, and I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you get some really good rest, and I hope you have a really good rest of your weekend. Everyone say goodnight. We still have a Christmas thing out. Yeah, I need to pull my lights down. We put some lights up in the window and I just kind of left them there. Should really take them down. I'm gonna hide the other hair just so I don't confuse them with each other. Bald! Is the hair back? There it is. So yeah, we'll just kind of work them up like this, and then we'll vibe check them against the other segments once we have sort of the initial pass of the paint over done, and we're feeling good about it. I was always terrible in Final Fantasy updating the decorations. I like to do like seasonal decorations for my house, right? So I had like summer, fall, winter, and spring decorations, and I would always forget to like update the house until halfway through the season. I hope whoever has that lot now is enjoying it, is making good use of it. There we go. I have been seeing some pretty good stuff, some pretty good feedback about the latest Star Citizen patch. People that have been testing it out seem to be quite happy with sort of the what they're doing with it. I want to be hopeful that this year proves to be really positive for like the stability and playability of the game. I'm cautious still, but hopefully it'll work. I keep meaning to get back into Elite and try out, you know, helping out with some of the colonization efforts and sort of seeing where things sit. But I haven't made the time for it. I'm not really planning to colonize my own system or anything. It would be neat, but from what I understand, it's fairly accessible, right? It's not designed in such a way that only organizations or groups of players can really do it. One dedicated person can probably run it if they need to, but it seems like there's also enough enthusiasm that people are just sort of going out and doing transportation and supply runs to build up new systems. But apparently there's been a huge shortage of some of the necessary materials, like some of the stuff that is called for by the colonization process tends to spawn very conservatively. So as soon as it appears on the market, it gets snatched up and people aren't able to reliably get them. So the devs have had to go in and sort of be like, all right, we're gonna pump up production. We're gonna make that happen, which I don't know, in some ways I feel like kind of reflects real life, right? You get this sudden boom in a technology or an industry or a sector or something, and that boom requires something, you know, that wasn't necessarily in super high demand before, and you know, people have to figure out like, oh shit, how are we gonna make this work? Where do we get all the raw materials or the components that we need, that we didn't realize this was gonna be a thing a year ago? Yeah, and I feel like it would be fun. I feel like, so one of the things that has always been a bit of a frustration to me, I'll call it a frustration, is I think Elite has pretty fun gameplay loops, right? Mining is nice, combat's nice, exploration can be pretty satisfying. But a lot of times you get out there and you do the thing, and you kind of just do the thing to do the thing. right? Like, it gets you money, but eventually you have the ships you want and the components you want. And unless you're doing something really crazy, like going for a fleet carrier, there's not really anything to spend the money on other than to make the number go up. So you're kind of just playing it for playing its sake, which is not a terrible thing, right? That shouldn't be a bad thing to have in a video game. It's like, oh yeah, I just enjoy playing the game, right? That is not inherently bad, but it's also nice to have goals. It is nice to have objectives or something to feel accomplished about. Does just seem to be making adjustments at a good time. Yeah, well, and the way that they have rolled out colonization is really interesting / weird, because they initially said that they were going to do a beta of some sort. And then they just said, yeah, the beta is going to be in live and we're just going to kind of adjust it in real time. And everyone went, huh? But I guess they sort of worked it into the way that they were allocating people's times and the way that they rolled it out. It's like, yeah, we're going to be very on top of this. We're going to be making a lot of decisions and adjustments very quickly to make sure that we don't let things slide out of balance. And as long as they can hold to that, I think that's a fine way to go about it. But I do like the idea of, like, yeah, you're doing cargo transportation to help build up a new star system and get it established and get it populated. You know, you're helping someone achieve a long-term goal, or even, you know, a step towards a long-term goal. You're running combat missions, policing, you know, piracy or hunting players who are trying to cause trouble for the new systems. You know, you're exploring, looking for new candidate systems that would make good colonization targets. You find something with like 2 water worlds and an Earth-like, and you go, oh, holy shit, and then you go racing back to the bubble / to Discord and go, who wants this motherfucker? Actually, that would be kind of fun. You like, well, and the one downside is you can't trade money in Elite, right? You can't say, you know, I found this really cool system. You know, here's the descriptor of it. I'm not going to tell you the name of the system until you give me 20 million credits. But there's no way for one player to give another money directly. So I don't know how you could do a payoff like that, but you know, even though it doesn't really change like the exact gameplay that players are undertaking or anything, I do feel like introducing motivation or a reason for doing the same gameplay loops feels very cool. You know, it is not strictly necessary. The majority of the time that I am playing Helldivers with my friends, you know, we collect samples during the missions, we complete the missions, we get medals, and all of it just falls out of our pocket because all of our resources are completely maxed out. We have no room for more samples. We have no room for more medals, more rec slips, or anything. And we're just playing the game because the game is fun to play, right? That is not a bad place to be. That's a good place to be, in fact. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of times doing stuff just for the sake of doing it is kind of a hard sell. I will say, so Star Citizen, just because, you know, they will, the game is still very much in development, and they'll be, you know, making revisions to stuff, or they need to sort of test how things work. They have in the past done progress wipes, where, you know, they say, you know, we're taking everyone's money and accumulated resources and ships and equipment and anything that they have earned in-game. We're gonna set it, we're gonna dial everything back to the starting point. If you've bought a ship with real money, it'll still be in your account and in your inventory, but if you bought it in-game, it's gone. And, you know, in principle, I'm fine with it. I get why they have to do that, and, you know, they're trying to do it less and less. And sort of the only, like, remaining planned wipe is when the game finally goes live in, like, 2040. They're, you know, they don't want the people that have been playing for a long time to have an insurmountable advantage over anyone just coming into the game, you know, at day one. So there'll be a progress wipe at that point. So I understand it in principle, and I'm fine with it in principle. But in practice, like when they were going from version 3.x to version 4, and we knew there was going to be a progress wipe, my motivation to play the game, like, tanked. It went. I was just not really interested in playing, because playing the game for the game's sake as a solo player, it ain't there yet, and I couldn't really play towards, you know, any objectives like unlocking new ships or getting new equipment, because all of that was going to get nuked in a month or two anyway. So what's the point? I'll say I also play Microsoft Flight Sim, which has a minimal game loop. There's more in the new version, but it's a mess. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, again, if you have fun playing Microsoft Flight Sim, doing, you know, plotting your flight path, doing the preparation, which I know is, like, different from version to version and plane to plane, you know, doing your taxi, your takeoff, your flight, your landing. If that's fun to you, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I'm not, again, like, if you can make a game that is so fun that people want to play it just to play it, right? Congratulations, you've won. I never really try to achieve anything in Risk of Rain, right? Like, I'm not going for speed runs, I'm not going for, you know, min-maxing anything, or like trying to do stuff that I haven't done before. I just find it fun to periodically go in and play the arcade mode. Arcade mode, I like to call it, where I don't go to fight the bosses, I just go to see how many levels I can get through, you know, see if I can make it up to, like, level 50. That's fun to me. I don't do it super often, but I enjoy it well enough that I'm like, yeah, do that. So, yeah, I'm not saying like every game has to have objectives and, you know, meta motivations or something. I think that mindset is part of what has gotten us into the state of the industry that we're in, right? Where it's like, it's not enough just to play a game because you enjoy it. You have to be doing something. There has to be progress. There has to be something that you can show off and like justify your time spent on the game. It being fun isn't enough anymore. It's like, that's stupid. That shouldn't be the mentality. And I don't want to give the implication that I am advocating for that mentality. I think where it does become more prevalent, and though I really don't necessarily want to use the word more necessary, we'll call it necessary. Again, I think that's too hardline, but we'll go with it. Is when you have ongoing games, right? When you have games that you are like presenting a continuous life cycle of play. That the player is like, okay, you want me to continue to play the game for months and years going ahead. Cool, fine, I like it. You gotta give me something to do. Like, I might be fine periodically playing the game, but you know, you're talking about regular involvement, regular engagement with it. There needs to be something more than just opening the game and screwing around with it for a couple hours and closing it, and doing that like once every couple of weeks or so. I do think that's a somewhat reasonable expectation. It's like I was saying with Risk of Rain. I'm fine just playing in arcade mode with it, but I only do that like maybe once a month. It is not something that I'm like constantly going, yeah, I want to play that loop again. And Helldivers, I enjoy just playing for fun's sake, but I'm playing with my friends. I don't really log on to play Helldivers all the time. It's definitely like a social thing. You know, I logged on to play a little bit with Coco earlier, which was very fun. But if Coco hadn't been streaming it, I would not have opened it this afternoon. I probably would have gotten my drawing done. Oopsie! It's okay, I'll work on it after stream tonight. I want to get it done tonight. It's been a fun one to work on. It's been kind of slow going, and I want to get on to other projects. It's time to move on. Yes. I will say, so correct me if I'm wrong here, but the impression that I've gotten about Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, it's 24, right? The most recent one, is not that the gameplay itself is particularly like bad or problematic or anything. It's all it's, well, mostly at least technical issues. That the game is just difficult or impossible to play stably. Which doesn't excuse what's going on. It's more, I'm more just sort of saying, like, it's not, the problem is not that the game sucks. It's kind of the opposite. The game is there. People want to play it. They just can't. For various reasons. Which I think happened to some people with Monster Hunter as well. It's like, my machine literally cannot support this, cannot play it, and I want to, but it would involve like buying a new computer to have a chance. How many more games do you think have to be released in an incomplete state before the AAA industry realizes that they can't keep doing that? I mean, Monster Hunter certainly isn't going to help teach that lesson because that game has sold like 12 million copies. So not a good example, but I do feel like Flight Sim has probably lost a lot of potential players that were keeping an eye on it, were interested in it, and saw that it was bad and just moved on. That's looking pretty good, I think. Okay, I do want to add a little bit of like loose hairness. Is that a word? It's not a word. It's okay. We move on. We pretend it's a word and then we move on. I want to say, well, I don't know. I think I'm giving indie devs too much credit by saying like, I don't think indie devs have the leeway to release incomplete games in the same way that AAAs do. I do think that's true, but I think indie devs, especially if a game like goes into early access, will fall into the same pit trap of like making stuff half completed and then planning to fix it later, and they might never get around to it. I feel like that's still a problem. Maybe not as high profile, maybe not as egregious, but like I was browsing some indie games the other day, and one of them was like, yeah, this has been in early access for 3 years, and the devs have not updated anything. It's basically dead. Don't get it. I'm like, damn. I am so glad. When I started working on pages years ago, I made a post about it. It was like, hey, I'm working on this game. And one of my friends from college responded to it and said, when's the Kickstarter? And I think I responded and said, you know, I want to get it into a more complete state before I try and do anything like that, which I'm glad I did because that was a long time ago. And if I had people like financially invested in pages, I would definitely have someone shoving my head in the toilet going, where's our game, Kaiga? I don't know, it's down there somewhere. Let me take another look. There we go. Okay. Almost done with this, I think. I just want to put a little bit more highlight sheen in right here. I was working on this other drawing that I've been mentioning. I was sort of comparing it to my model to do a bit of a vibe check and, you know, make sure that I was hitting some of the details correctly. I realized there's been a little bit of, you know, if I wanted to be more negative, I might call it drift. If I wanted to be more positive, I might call it evolution of some of the details. It kind of made me think if I wanted to try and go and reflect some of that in my model. I do think I want to make a couple of minor touch-ups just to improve a few things. I'm like, oh, that's a bit jank. It's a bit janky. It could be better. Besides, new models are exciting. I'm not gonna get a new model, but upgrades would definitely be neat. Got a new model would be a lot of work. And I ain't about that right now. I've got enough work. Looks pretty good, I think. Okay, so now if we bring that in, and then we got the hair back and the left. Yeah, I like where it's at. I think the main things that I'm seeing, I think this one needs to be a little bit brighter. This one needs to be a little bit brighter. Yeah. Okay. See, I like where this one's at. I just want to bring these guys up to sort of reflect that level. Did I plug you in? Are you charging? You're not charging. There you go. Sorry. I plugged my tablet in, but the other end of the cable will sometimes wiggle out of position, and then it's like it's plugged in, but it's not actually charging because, of course, it's not. Save! Everybody save! Save your work. Save your work. Save your work. Right now. Right now. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I just want to bounce some more of this purple in here. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, just make this a little bit richer, like that. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. Yeah. Somebody earth, burn it down. Somebody sacrifice. Life, new rebirth. Those souls deep inside, sacrifice. And then yeah, this color, I think we're definitely not quite getting the same like blue intensity, so we can really bring that in, really push that up higher. I do kind of wonder with Hades how much the game has gotten longer as a consequence of it being in early access. Like, did they sort of add more to it as a result of the development cycle being in early access and having that feedback and iteration? Or was the state that it's in kind of always the plan? I don't know. I fucking hate you, you two. Why are you like this? Let me see if I can find the right version here. Yes, that's 12. I think this is the right one. I think this is the right one. I did a couple versions of this song, so I think this is the right one. Stumbling through the darkness, walking blind. Don't forget that there is always hope to find. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Starts to burn at the point of no return. Before the world turns black, stand up and take it back. Choking fear, screaming sound, your head and heart they pound. You face your demons down because you must. Cool, yes. Okay, and then we're just gonna grab some of this nice bluish purplish. Layer some of that in up here. Earth for all the glory, it's time to end this story. It's time to end. You have made this long. Your life was never home again. They will bring you to your knees. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. We can add a little bit more like stranding, but I like the progress on it. I feel like it's blending in very well. I like the hair. Tear out the affliction, and for the world turns black, stand up and take it back. Cool. Stand up and take it back. Stand up. Okay, and then one more little bit right here. I just want to sort of bring this little element in line with the rest of it. It's a little too... Oh, wrong layer. There we go. It's like, why is that not coloring correctly? There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm separated a little bit too. Let me see. Have I heard this one before? Cool. I like that. We can just bring the highlighting here a little bit more in line, right? There we go. Cool. Okay, cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's just a little bit too dark. Little bit. Right, we can just kind of bring this up like so. Good. Where'd the head go? Don't you guys hate when you just misplace your head and you don't know what you did with it? It's always just so inconvenient. Okay. So I'm going to do this on a separate layer just because I don't want to muss anything up. Yup. So we can just kind of grab this. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Just knock it down a bit on that side. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty cool. And then we can maybe like reduce this just so it's not quite so continuous. Maybe. Maybe. I had something else I was gonna put on. I don't remember what it was. I guess we'll just slow it down a bit. So yeah, before, after, before, after. I'm sorry if the outside noises are coming through. Here, let me close my window really quickly. So loud out there. At least it's warm enough that I can have my window open now. It does kind of bother me sometimes when you hear like sirens or something and you're like, what the hell is going on? And you never find out. There's no like report or anything. Just like, well, what was all that? Ow. Just stuff happening. Hopefully nothing too serious. No. I don't think it is. I think just where we are, we get, you know, traffic nearby. It's like my old place was near a fire station, right? So anytime the fire trucks deployed for anything, we would hear about it. Or we would hear them going. It's kind of a similar thing here. But no, I don't think it's anything serious. Yeah, there we go. Before, after, before, after. And then if we even like add a glow and reduce the intensity a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Just curiosity or frustration is like, well, can you tell us what it was? What was all that about? You coming out here with all your noise and shit, and then you don't even. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being nosy, I guess. I just gotta sip my tea and go, that's none of my business. You could. That would be an option. So you know, earlier when I was like, how was it 9 o'clock already? That was an hour ago. What the fuck? I hate it. I hate it. It's not fair. I want to keep hanging out. I don't want to end yet. Good, and then I'm just gonna pop that edge a little bit. Yeah, good. We'll go for just a little bit longer, just because I want to sort of finish up some of the thoughts that we have here, right? I do think adding this extra, brightness, extra pop to it is helping quite a bit. I'm not 100% sure about the folds on the skirt here, so we might revisit that on Tuesday. Just kind of see how we feel about it. But I do feel like the lighting is coming along much better. Now, let's do... So I don't think we're going to do the whole thing, but I want to do 2 things just before I forget about them. Yes, let's do 2 things, and I think that'll be a good place to call it. Did I do this somewhere? Did I leave it in the vest folder? I know I brought it into the project. I don't know where I left it. Oh, where's the vest layers? There you are. Okay, there you are. Just make a copy of it. I'm gonna bring it out here. And then I'm going to bring this down to the body. Okay, and then we need this. We're going to flip it over. And let's duplicate it. That should be enough. Especially once we scale it down. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, and then go like that. Delete all the black out. Yeah, anytime I have to bring these in, I always use the original patterns. One, makes it more consistent, and two, trying to draw the pattern, like the triangle patterns and everything by hand is... No, I ain't doing that. Ain't no fucking shot. It would be extremely tedious. And it wouldn't be as clean of a result anyway, right? Like, yeah, there's a little bit of mechanical appearance to it, potentially, compared to if we did it by hand, but it would also be a lot of really awkward shapes and incomplete idea anyway. So it wouldn't pan out. I think this is the better end result. Just try and sort of get the best wrapping of the form that we can here. There we go. Nice. Extremely tedious. We're just going to bring it down a little bit more. And then I think we can get away by setting it to overlay and clipping it. And then I'm going to skew it a little bit this way, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then one last thing just to make it feel a bit more naturally integrated is we can remove all the ones that are sort of sitting on the edge like this. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. I'll take that. Okay, so that was one of the things I wanted to do, and then the other one is I want to get a little more rim lighting coming in, right? So if we bring this up sort of like that, we get this nice sort of like off lavender color. I'm gonna do this on another layer as well, just so I can like blend it and figure out how I want it to look. What does color dodge look like? Too rich. And I think add is probably gonna be too like intense or washed out. So let's just leave it on normal and we can paint it in the way we want it to look, but It's too blue. It's too cyan. Too warm. Okay. Yeah, so something like that, I think. I really want to sort of get some of that, like, bounced lighting, that rim lighting coming from the effect overhead. And so it's probably not going to be as much down the sides, but then, you know, we can really sort of lay it in, like along here. Like that. Yeah. Nice. I'm very Luke Skywalker right now. Luke got his right hand cut off, yes. God, that must have been awkward as fuck. There was a learning curve involved. But admittedly, the cybernetic hand that he got seemed to acclimate to that very quickly. Okay, and then, yeah, particularly like along here. Okay, it's just coming in very softly. So I think up here where it's going to be much stronger, we can paint this in to be brighter like that, right? I think we'll do one more song and try and finish up some of the rim lighting along the body, and then we'll have to save the rest of it for Tuesday. What's going to be a good one to play out on? Hmm. I know. There we go. Lend me your voice. Yeah. That feels a lot more integrated. I feel like the light is responding a lot more. Or the character is responding a lot more to the lighting. So obviously we gotta go piece by piece and do that, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I think it's gonna look really nice once we sort of do the rounds on the entire thing, right? I don't think any of the sort of draw through of the hair on the neck is there, but that's okay. Gotta work on the head a bit more too. We got some smudginess here from when we were readjusting things. There we go. Cool. Okay, and I'm going to turn that off for a second just to clean this up a little bit, build this out more. Like that. It's a little awkward in here, actually. Need to maybe do a round of polish on it. Figure out what's going on. Okay. I like the plan though. I think the plan is there. I think it's really solid. So yeah, we will continue it on Tuesday and continue to sort of refine the look, refine the lighting, maybe add a bit more detail, etc., etc. But you know, we turn everything back on. I'm gonna turn the vest on. We got that, and then yes, we got those, and the halo. I feel like it's really coming together. I feel like we are much closer to what we can expect the final version to look like, right? Someone cooked here. How can you tell? Western Game Dev was here. How can you tell? 200 gigabytes. Okay, but yes, unfortunately, as much as I am having fun, as much as I wish we could keep going, it is that time where we gotta call it a night. It is getting late. I know. For some of you guys, it's even later than it is for me. So we will pick this up on Tuesday. We shall continue to draw it. I think there's a good chance that we'll get the drawing phase of this done, and then maybe we can do a stream where we sort of start to set it up in Live 2D and get an idea of like, okay, this is how we can move things around and what it's going to look like, and how we can sort of make that all happen. It's only 1:15. See, that's about when I wrap things up, personally. I do not, like, I typically will go lie in bed for a while, but like sometime after midnight, just because my work schedule is so ingrained at this point, I just, it's like, it's time to stop. But thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know, like, yes, we could keep going, but it is important to set, limits. And we streamed a lot this week. We had 4 streams this week. Admittedly, the Friday one was short, but it was good. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm just thinking about the week ahead and what we're going to be doing. So Tuesday, probably, hopefully, finishing up the artwork for this. I don't know if we'll get into Live 2D on Tuesday, but we'll see where we get to. I think Thursday, I do want to get back to the game stuff. We took a break this week just because, but I do, if nothing else, we'll just do some like animation refinement on the character, and maybe we'll start in on some of the montaging stuff, see if we can figure out like a rough throw animation or something. Oh, no worries. I hope you had fun at D&D, and don't worry about it. We will definitely have more Beat Saber streams in the future. It's not going to be, every week or anything, but, when the mood strikes us, we might do it on Wednesday, we might do it on Fridays. Maybe we'll do it on Sundays. We'll see. We'll see. But there will be more. I think it worked well. I think it went well, especially for a first go of it, and then we can kind of go from there, right? But yeah, Thursday we'll do something with the game. Maybe we'll do some animation, or we can do, I don't know, maybe I'll figure out something that we need to model or get set up or something. And then Saturday will be more Hades, and I think by that point we'll definitely be into Live 2D on this one and start doing some like mesh work and everything to get that going. I think it's going to be a really interesting mix, because I think we're going to have some stuff, like all the animation stuff is going to be in Live 2D, but then we'll probably have some like effects and whatnot that we'll do in DaVinci Resolve. So it'll be an interesting sort of back and forth and figure out what needs to go where to make it happen. I started this song because I wanted to have a song. I knew I would need to have a song just for finding somebody to rate and to play us out. So this is the filler. Okay, so let me see who's on tonight that we can say hello to. Okay, so it looks like Maya just started. Is that right? Huh, she's getting a late start tonight. Well, she is recovering from a wisdom teeth removal, so I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of how things went, right? Some days it do be like that. I really want to... Oh. Well, I know who we're rating tonight. I know who we're going to say hi to, because she hasn't been streaming in forever. She's back and I'm so happy. What should our raid message be tonight? I don't want to spoil Hades, but something Hades appropriate. Yes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get it going. We're gonna go say hi to Mookie! Ah! I'm so happy. I'm so glad she's back. I'm so glad she's better and she's getting back into doing work. Wonderful times. Such good. There was much rejoicing. Alright, let's go ahead and get the raid going. Thank you guys again for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. I always get to do it, and honestly, the streams this week I think really helped me get through the week. It's been a thing, but you know, getting to hang out with you guys and do stuff and be silly and rant about whatever and be a nerd and be a goofball just makes me feel better. So, thank you, Chooms. Thank you for being here. I know you guys are dealing with some stuff as well. I hope the streams help you take your mind off of it a little bit and just have a time to chill out. I hope for you. I hope the rest of the weekend is very kind and good. I hope you all can get some good rest and do something fun. I hope everyone can feel good. And as always, remember to be kind to others and to be kind to yourselves, because you guys are doing a great job and I'm really proud of you. I really appreciate you. So thank you guys. Thank you for making the streams what they are. And I'll see you all next week. Take care. Be good. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you guys all later. Have a good night. Bye. Bye bye bye. I love you. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.